This is the wrong screen. There we go. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and gentlethems. Good whatever time it is. I woke up very late. It was a time. Hi, Drac. Hello, Sieran. Hello, Goo. Hello, Sarar. Hello, Hazel. Allie. Nicely done. I know, yeah. I'm big brain. I missed the tab or the scene that I was supposed to be on. We're drawing today because that's something that we're doing. Where is it? There it is. Just trying to put the music on. So I have a scene. That's a 20 streams. You are so fucking funny, Hazel. Hilarious, even, one might say. I have a hallway that I need to draw for the stream happening on, what the fuck is it? Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. You got added. Get added, nerd. It's so rude. Some people are poor. I'm one of those people. There's no need to make fun of the poor. But, I need to make a hallway for Saturday's stream. Lahi? Oh, okay.
Start!
So, that's what we're doing today. Yes, Captain Obvious. They're back to it. So what I'm gonna do... What I need to do is I need to figure out the overlay for one. You're gonna see the new thing. I actually need to like change this a little bit. I don't really like how it looks. Too clean. What if I do that? What if I do this? What if I do that? Oh, that looks so much fucking better.
Welcome to the goddamn digital circus!
I'm gonna poke
My
at
name is
this
Kane.
instead.
I am your bitch.
He is my bitch. I love him. I'm gonna poke at this a little bit. So you get to see the new, whatever I did for this. What is it called? Overlay for the chin. Where am I right now? I'll tell a question. Is this it? No, okay, I gotta go down. For the inventory, that's what it is. Thank you for the pets. Hello, question. I will probably change this color so that it's less shit. It's still shit. A new UI? Oh, UI to munch on, yeah. You guys get to see it before it's been released. Inventory UI. Yes, thank you. God, I am not here. Brain is gooey. A little gooey. So I'm going to be like doing some shading in order to make it look a little bit more appealing. I should just do the upper portion. I think that would be better. Yeah. I don't know if it'll fit, but I could add some like wood textures to it to make it seem a bit more medieval fantasy. I'll probably do that. Because I use purple wood as like I copied it off of like one of the other things that I did before. For like the video game that I wanted to do for Turning Tales, which is still something I want to do, and eventually, hashtag, one day. So what I'm going to be doing is I'll probably just add some like wood textures. When in doubt, textures can add a lot of appeal. It's true. Make things look very much better. Very much better, yeah. Grammar. You can tell where my mind's at today. It's not, is the answer. Like, I started and immediately Streamlabs is just like, you know what, girl, we're not gonna work today. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? So I had to restart my entire computer, which is why I was late. Because Streamlabs just didn't wanna. Like the little shitbag it is. And I was really worried that it was just not gonna work today. Also, I woke up to apparently one of the cats pooping in our clothes, so that was fun. Probably me, so. So, Sean actually stepped in it while he was trying to get, like, clothing for the day, and I was just literally waking up. And as I was regaining consciousness, Sean's just like, oh god, and I'm like, what? And he's just like, I stepped in cat poop. Somebody pooped over here, and I'm like, okay. And I'm just trying to regain consciousness. I also had like a nightmare too in regards to my family, so it's like, not only am I trying to regain consciousness, I'm trying to get the pain of the nightmare out. Like that kind of thing. Like when you have a nightmare and it just kind of like lasts on you and you're just trying to like get past it a little bit. Like that when that happens. So not only was I like concerned about the poop situation, but I was also concerned about like the fucking nightmare. Well, that doesn't look too bad. And add some texture. Add some texture. Because it doesn't look like wood right now. Maybe I should change that. Thank you for the pats, kinda. Hello, Shadow. Also, I made some cereal. Because cereal is just, like, not great nowadays. I made some homemade cereal. So, what it is it's just, like... What's it called? It's oats and honey, with a honey glaze, essentially. Like a coconut and honey glaze. This is probably not gonna look great. That's okay. We work with what we got. But that's actually not a... Like, it tastes good. So, that's good. John liked it. It's also more filling than cereal is. And I had some today. Like, I had some last night, technically. But it wasn't, like, a meal type situation. It was more like, is this good? Type situation. Also, like, what was it? I burnt some of it a little bit. Like, the first batch I did, I left in for too long. And it, like, it was a little bit more crispy than I would have liked. But it wasn't that bad, actually. I highly suggest, like, making your own cereal if you have the means. It's just oats and, like, honey. And that's... we actually do need to get more honey, though. It's a lot more filling. It's a lot better for you because the amount of garbage and cereal nowadays, it's mostly just, like, chemical shit. It's either that or just sugar. It's chemicals, sugar, and, like, shit that's just not great. Not great for you at all. I really wish that I could just, like, make healthy foods for people to sell. Because that would be great. I would love to just be able to sell healthy foods to people so that they can, like... Because I know a lot of people don't have a lot of time on their hands, but if I could take the time and be able to do that for them, I feel like that would be, like, better. Because it's, like, it's easy for me to say, as a fucking unemployed person, yeah, make your own shit. But not everybody has time in their lives, and I get that, and I wish I could just, like, make affordable food for people. Because I realized, like... Whilst, I don't know how fucking awake I was, but I would slap in a smaller local community. Yeah, it really would. But I was thinking, like, about this the other day, but you really don't know what is in your food. Because, like, when something says honey on it, are they talking about, like, the honey that is, like, normally commercialized? Or is it, like, actual honey? Because, truth be told, there's not really a difference because they legally are the same, like, quote-unquote, legally the same thing. So, like, if it says honey on it, is it the high fructose corn syrup stuff? Which it most likely is. And if that's the case, you're just... The honey isn't honey, it's high fructose corn syrup. What's good, Prim and chat? Hello, Wolf. I'm talking about healthy foods again. And, like, health stuff again. So it just makes me wonder in regards to that, like, how much are we being lied to? I mean, that's what the government's bodies and licensing is attempting to solve on a giant countrywide scale. The larger the operation, the easier things get overlooked. Health stuff. Something I don't know shit about. It's more so like healthier foods. Because I'm talking about how, like, when it comes to food labeling and, like, the larger company scale, when stuff says, like, has honey in it, is it, like, actual honey, or is it the high fructose corn syrup, which is sold as honey in stores? Because that happens a lot. Because, like, the honey that's in stores is not, like, actual honey. It has enough honey to be legally recognized as such, but it is not actual, like, honey. So I'm like, this is why I started finding loopholes where they can. Yeah, I researched health stuff for like 2 years straight. Scammers gonna scam. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I can't have high fructose corn syrup because then my body is going to freak the fuck out. So this is more important to me and more significant to my needs. But, like, I just realized in regards to just labeling stuff or things that are labeled, they can still lie on them. Like, reading the labels doesn't really do as much as you think it does. I still read the labels to make sure, but at the same time, like, I can't know unless I make my own food. Which is what I have been doing. And again, I know a lot of people just don't have the capacity to be able to make their own food like I am able to because I'm fucking unemployed. Which is why I would like to just be able to provide that for people. There's so much garbage. Because if I'm talking about like how I made my own cereal today because of all of the garbage that's in cereal in general, and how I can't really eat it because of all of the goddamn sugar. So it's like, I have to make my own stuff, and at the same time, I wish I could do this for other people so that they can get quality stuff as well. But I know, like, a lot of people don't have that time on their lives. Sad part is that a lot of good quality foods are usually fairly expensive, like going to Sprouts, etc. Some stuff you can get cheap, though. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that a lot of the healthy food options that are available, are very expensive because you have to, like, account for supply, demand, and, like, was it production costs. I'm one of those people that hates time sink getting food yeah, it sucks, honestly. It takes so much time. I bet you believe that birds are real. Oh my god, are you saying that birds aren't real? Holy shit. What have I been doing this entire time? Also, I have some plans for the Vintage Story server. So, Wolf, we have a Vintage Story server if you would like to try it out. It's going to be converting into an RP server very, very soon, once we get past the first winter. Wake up, sheeple. What about beeple? When I think of beeple, I think of the finches that just go beep, 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 beep. Because those things are adorable. If you have never seen beeping finches, you are living your life in a very cruel fashion. You are miserable in life. I was having so much fun making bug ideas with Novarin last night for the RP potential. I'm probably going to... this will probably just develop as time goes on, but when it comes to like the culture of the people themselves, for the most part, I'm just kind of, are T2 subs disabled? Tier 2? They shouldn't be. I don't think they are. I don't control that kind of stuff. I tried to buy but couldn't. I don't know what that is about. I don't know. Hey, the promo looked good. Yeah, it did. It looked really good. I actually boosted it on TikTok. So I'm hoping that we can get some people through that. I'm hoping to actually reach the right people. Hello, Fitz. Welcome in. I color burn it. Look at that texture. This is not what I wanted to work on today, but this is what I'm working on right now. I really was like, I'm going to work on an entire fucking thing, and then I'm not doing it. Instead, I'm talking about food. But yeah, I boosted it on TikTok in hopes that we could reach some more people. Because it was not reaching anybody. And that's something that I did want to, like, spend the, ability that I had in order to just, like, promote that. That was something that I was planning on doing. I don't think I could do it on YouTube because YouTube's being really fucking stupid. And it's just like, we need to wait to verify your account. You could give us your ID, or we could, like, wait a couple of months. And I've been waiting for about, like, 5 months for it to verify. And it's just like, it will take 3 months to verify. 5 months later, thanks, guys. Thanks, you fuckers. I'm not giving you an ID. I'm not doing that. No, fuck you. Monty, thank you so much for the gift sub. It didn't work. Don't worry about it. Or at least, like, the audio didn't work. How are you doing, Monty? We're having second session 1 happen on Saturday, by the way. And the promo is out now. I also I'm seeing a lot of, like, art fight. The art fight, what are they called? Teams have been announced. And they have 3 currently, which is interesting. I am in an incredible amount of despair. I am so sorry, honey. I take it work is killing you again. Art fight is, like, right around the corner. It feels hopeless. What does? Also, if you feel this way, take off of work. Like, mental health is health. Maybe, reduce it. But, maybe I should multiply. I don't like this. Oh, wait. Hold on, we're cooking? How does this look? Hello, young dragon. I'm going to my friend's birthday party on Saturday. I'll be in stream, don't worry. Are you secretly a 13-year-old boy named Demir? Probably not, because I can't say it. Thank you for the gift sub to Ink. Thank you, Drag. Things just seem to be going to get worse. Responsibilities will pile up even when I'm not ready. When I'm giving my best, it's never enough. It feels like I'm going to melt a wall with sprays of water. So, I'm sorry that this feels, like, very down and depressing right now. I'm sorry that things are weighing down on you so drastically. How will the D&D stream work? It's essentially like point and click. So you all get to use a voting system that is going to be like a voting overlay, where you click on the screen and it casts votes, and that will determine what you guys are gonna do. And you can use the TTS as a means of communication. Malaysia doesn't care about mental health. Yeah, some places don't. Don't ruin the stream. Monty, do try and do what you can to take care of yourself. I know that things are rough. You have to go to bed. 11-hour workday sounds awful. I'm so sorry. Have a good rest, Monty. Ew. How does this look? Should it be darker or lighter? I feel like the lighter... Just be this way for a while. Just desserts. Good night. Love you. Love you too, Monty. Is this... like... Does this look good? Or should it be like the darker? Should it be darker? No, I don't like that. I think the lighter version is better. Ooh, let's go! 55 stream streak! Let's go! Hell yeah. Gifted subs aren't reoccurring, right? Just one time. They should only be a one time, yes. Okay, cool. Will you let us customize the knight? I don't want him being gay, but instead a normal guy, but with a chicken hat. There's no customization because I have to do all that artwork on my own, and I don't want to. I'm gonna be real on that one. Hello, Zero. Welcome back. Thank you for the gift sub to Baffo. Hell yeah, Baffo's got a gift sub. I need to do artwork of Baffo because I also need to do artwork for Pots because I owe both of them artwork. And I've been procrastinating on it. I've been busy. So the reason that the knight has the... Also, what do you mean you don't want him to be gay? Hold on. This is Pride Month here. You can't say that. Happy Pride, everybody. But the reason that it's got the rainbow... Too bad it's Pride Month. Yeah. The reason it's got the rainbow is because Prismaniacs, and it's to represent, like, the spectrum of the community. But still. Okay. Do you have any idea how many art items that I would have to create in order to be able to customize the knight? I would have to make so many different pieces of artwork. So what I'd have to do is I'd have to make a base body. I'd have to make the base body, then I'd have to make so many different helmet options in order for have customization. And then everybody would have to work together in order to have customization, which is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't have that kind of time. I don't have them kind of resources. This is what you get. I ain't doing that. Okay, now for this. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do a thumbnail type portion to start, which we're going over to the scenic things. Scarf has a scarf. Wait, he has a scarf now? Has had a scarf. Come into the wrong chat. Seriously. Asking to not have, like, we're on the spectrum, my guy. Whatever that means, whether it is being a little fruity or being neurodivergent or just both or neither. We all here. Like, fucking, what is it called? Super Smash Brothers. Everybody's here. We accept everybody in this house. Like, just not meant for you if you don't like it. Sorry that we got rainbows. So we're gonna make this creepy as hell, by the way. Like, I'm a straight dude, but I'm not asking to make the collective controlled character my outfit. It is, so the vessel is in the shape of the goddess's will, and I deem fucking rainbows. There's a lot more lore with the vessel and the goddess that everybody will be able to figure out in time. Like, there's whole character lore in regards to the both of them that will be explored each session. So that'll be fun. According to the lore, I saw it's 1 billion rats in a vessel anyway. Yeah, let's go with that. They're making rocks right now, which is very fascinating, I know. What I should do is I should probably just make the larger rocks first. Then go in and make the smaller rocks. Bigger rock here. Come on. But I've also, like, outlined in the world lore how people treat the vessel and the goddess. And I'm excited to explore this. Y'all gonna fucking hate me at one point. It's gonna be fucking funny. Like, y'all gonna fucking hate what I do. And I'm going to, like, live every second of it. Can you put a warning at the beginning instead of stream starting soon? Or before that saying, warning, this young loser's armor is not gay? No. Because this sounds really fucking homophobic, eh? Is this gonna be... like an RPG type game? Yes. Yes, it is. It is chat controlling a story, essentially. Or going through a story in a Dungeon Dragon types way. So I provide the scene and I provide, like, the quest line, if that makes sense. But there's world lore that you guys can explore. You can also, like, talk to NPCs, interact. And the story that happens is completely dictated on what you guys do. So it is very heavily, like, story-based. I can only do so much because I have to do it for a large group of people, but I'm trying to customize it as much as I possibly can. And make it, like, unique to all of you as much as I can. And, like, I do add, like, hidden secret stuff as well, like, opportunities, like, even in the first one, and I hope to, like, do more as well as time goes on, to adding more, like, hidden stuff or more, like, extra stuff for you guys. But, like, in the first one, there are, like, there's, like, 1 or 2 hidden things. I'm going to try and add more hidden things, which is what this is, actually. Me trying to add more stuff. Oh, thank you for the cozy drag. Obviously, I'm very limited by my, like, time and resources dedicated to it because I'm, like, a single person. Although I have help from Sarar, Techie, and Novern, they're not getting paid, and I feel bad about it. So, like, I'm trying my best to work with what I got, and, like, because they're not getting paid, I also don't want to, like, rely on them too heavily, because this is, like, they're doing this for funsies, and to, like, see this, like, unfold, and because they, like, group project type stuff, and, like, collaborative storytelling, but at the same time, like, I can't rely on them because I'm not paying them. And I don't want to have them be relied on for that because I'm not paying them. That's how that works. This is mostly for the love of the game. Okay, so we have, like, a base idea of what we're doing. Oh, I wanted to grab the overlay. This is what I wanted. So, merge these. Okay. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I love the game. I'm painting slowly, at least. And if this becomes more successful, which I'm hoping that it does, I plan on adding more resources, more things to it. Like, I plan on getting idle animations for, like, the vessel or myself and some other things. And if it grows, and the more it grows, the more I am able to put more into it. Like, the dungeons can be more elaborate. There could be stuff that's made for no purpose. Like, similar to Baldur's Gate, like, you're not going to see everything, but then we can have multiple sessions. And, like, work around that kind of stuff and the stuff that you guys do and find and discover and work with that. Like, it will grow as I grow. Because I want it to. Because I like putting that extra stuff, those extra pieces of detail in, and I'm not always capable of doing that, especially with the amount of time that I have, but, like, puzzles that I would like you all to do, like, other stuff like that, I absolutely want to integrate. More dialogue options, more, like, hidden NPCs that you guys will, like, depending on your story choices, might encounter or might not. Like, that kind of stuff. Because I want to be able to, like, reward you guys for exploration, reward you for, like, talking to people, reward you for, like, interacting with the world. That kind of thing. But again, it requires a lot of different resources to do that. Resources I don't currently have. All the way at the top. Okay. No, you need to be thinner, thank you. So that's definitely something, like, I've got big hopes and dreams for this. Because I'm really excited, and I like storytelling, and I like video games. Because, like, for a very long time, video games were, like, my storybooks. Because I'd struggled to read for a very long time, and video games helped me a lot with that. And because I am, like, very big into story-based games, that's exactly what I want. Like, the story of the vessel will end one day. That's the reality of it. I'm not going to drag it out. And then a new story will begin. Based on whatever we have learned. Your 2 community projects are very core that right now. Yeah, like, the RP in regards to Vintage Story is also very much coded in my love for storytelling and my love for video games. Like, somebody, I don't want to name who it is because they didn't turn out to be a very good person, but I still stand by what they said a very long time ago, is, like, anything can become a video game. Or become, like, what you want it to be. And I want storytelling video games. I can't make a video game right now, like, from core stuff. Like, from the base down. But I can turn my Twitch into a video game. I can turn my, like, Vintage Story RP into, like, storytelling video game to an extent. And by my, I mean Sarar and myself, because Sarar's paying for that. But I want to be able to convert it into storytelling because I like telling stories. And then also with my comic, like, that I'm still writing right now. I'm writing out everything for it right now. I shall be helping in building the vision. And I really appreciate it. They're, like, Sarar and I have mod-related ideas for things to happen. I'm so excited for that. To Shadow, yeah. Like, there are outside stuff that Sarar and I are planning. And with the RP server itself, like, I've got plans. And I want Sarar to also pitch some plans.
Welcome to the goddamn
Hello,
digital
Nubby.
circus! My name is Kane. I am your bitch.
Hi, Nubby. I'm just explaining how much the, what's it called? Both the RP server and the Twitch RP thing mean to me. Because how they are helping me accomplish the desire to storytell and do video games. Like, storytelling via video games. which I don't really have the ability to do, like, make a game from the ground up because I don't have any coding skills. I could go the route of creating my own, like, game doc, if that makes sense, like the, what is it, the development doc or something like that, and then pitch that idea to somebody. But I also don't trust companies having having control over the idea that I have, because I have a feeling they'll water down a lot of the concepts that I don't want to be watered down. Like, Turning Tales is one of those projects that if I become a big enough streamer, I want to help, like, create this. I want this game to be a thing, and then I want, like, the community to reap the rewards of that. Like, this game, the community, like, there can be, like, people that are, like, featured in it or something like that, stuff like that. I want to, like, give back to the community in regards to it, but I want to be able to, like, if I have the ability to, that's one of my goals as a streamer, is to be able to make a video game. Like, the Turning Tales video game that I've envisioned for such a long time. At least working on smaller projects works those muscles, too. It does, yeah. It helps me organize, it helps me, like, get everything, like, working in a group. Because, like, group work, especially when it comes to me, like, spearheading the projects, is going to require a lot of, like, skills in, what is it called? Like, communication, as well as, like, common ground. Like, so, something that I don't like to do is, when it comes to just, like, if I am in control of a project, I like to, like, come to an medium ground or common ground, and if I can't, like, if I disapprove of something, I will be like, okay, let's find a solution to this. I'm not going to just outright say no and then leave it at that, because that doesn't... Somebody wants something. Like, there is a need or a desire to something, and saying just flat out no does not... It makes them not feel heard, makes them not feel seen, and honestly, like, it's not that important. Yeah. Thank you for the It's not that important in regards to, like, your project if it means sacrificing other people and their feelings in the process. That's not something you should do. Like, I am never married to, like, my personal projects to the point that I'm willing to sacrifice others' feelings and what they want, especially if they're helping, for my own desires. If I have a project that I really, really don't want to make any compromises on, I'll do it myself. Because that's, like, if I'm gonna be that much of an asshole about it, then, well, I'm not gonna be working with people. Demonstrated the last night a good way. Yeah. Sarar and I, like, this... Sarar wanted something in regards to the RP server, so in regards to the Vintage Story server, and I said no in regards to it because it didn't feel right, but I found something that, like, was a common ground, like a solution that allowed her to accomplish what she wanted, but at not the sacrifice of my own, like, my own feelings in regards to it. And that is how you work on group projects with people. You don't ignore the other person, especially if they're helping you. So if I am, like, very uncompromising on something, it's not something that's going to be a group thing then. It's gonna be a me thing. Yeah, I'm not so picky to shut down any solution at all. It was nice to have to be a conversation. It was nice to have it be a conversation. And, like, compromising is the biggest thing when it comes to not only group projects, but just working with people in general. If you can't compromise, then nothing will get done. And one of the mindsets that I have adopted is, like, it's not me versus them, it's us versus the problem, which has helped out in a lot of my relationships as well, like, both romantic and friendship. Excuse me, I have gas. And it's very easy to get caught up in the mindset of, like, they are working against me or they're trying to go against me, and that's not the case normally. That's what a lot of people come to, but it's not the whole thing of it. Because people have their own desires, they have their own, like, wills, they have their own things that they want. And it's not to directly conflict with you, it's more so... Well, for the most part, it's not to directly conflict with you. Sometimes it depends on the individual. But most of the time, it's more so that they believe that it is either right or it is beneficial to some degree. It's not meant to be harmful. Enjoying the Zelda music. Is it Zelda? I don't think it's... I thought it was Donkey Kong Country. I think it is Donkey Kong Country. No, this is Secret Forest of Chrono Trigger. So I'm wrong. But having these small, like, little projects are really good to train those, like, compromising muscles, communication muscles, and helping other people. So this is, like, to an extent, this is extremely helpful and is still helping me obtain my goal, just not on a large scale. That is Chrono Trigger, yes. CT was such a good game. I've never played it. I was thinking that this song is Zelda for some reason. I mean, they kind of sound like... It sounds a little Twilight Princess-y. I've never played Chrono Trigger, though. It's like 17 different endings. Hey, maybe I'll play Chrono Trigger for the first time on stream. Because I know nothing about it. Chrono Cross? Nope. I don't know what games these were on, but I don't know anything about them. Got good music. Apparently so, yeah. Because I listened to this track, like, casually. Like, I've heard this before. On this playlist. Because I, like, have, like, a group of things that I just listen to constantly. Chrono Cross is a pseudo-sequel. Chrono Trigger is great. And was released on the DS. Huh. Maybe I'll play Chrono Trigger then. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Maybe that'll just be the next community goal. Sticking to fucking things is so hard, though. If it's a good story, though, I'll probably stick with it. Because, like, story-based games are what I thrive on. Is this a dead end? Yeah, this is a dead end. It's going to feature something in here. Or you'll have to find out what that thing is, though. So you have to... Because this is an extra thing that I wanted to put in for the people that were already here for the first one. So I wanted to include this as, like, an extra bit. If you guys can find it. Mimic chest? You'll have to find out. We shall see. We shall see. I'm gonna watch the first stream. It does not feature the first stream. You can also find it on my YouTube channel. Like, that's where it currently is. I have an edited version of it currently. I just need to post it. So, if you wait a couple of days, I can post the edited, cut down version of the stream. I just need to wait a little bit so that I can get attention on the what is it called? The promo. Because I think the algorithm doesn't like it when you spam things. So I have to wait for it to, like, be like, okay, you can post a thing again. Oh shoot, it's on Steam, Chrono Trigger. I'm probably not gonna be able to get it on Steam. So I'm probably gonna get it, like, through very legitimate means. I think I have the DS version around here. I remember I did play a game that was different for me on the DS, but it was called Bravely Default. I never completed it. I heard good things about it. Like, even after the fact, my little kid ADHD brain was just like, this isn't Pokemon. So I didn't, like, complete it. And I think the grinding was, like, I don't want to do the grinding. I think that was also a thing. Another good one. I don't know if I finished it. Like, Ghosty was telling me about how good at that game was and how much he enjoyed it. So I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. Like, I should probably, like, complete it. Take the time, complete it. Also, I can't say that this scene is going to be as detailed as it probably is, knowing me. Never mind. But I have, like, so, to get back on track, there is no track here. There's no track, never mind. But I wanted to go back to saying, like, I was seeing the art fight categories now. And art fight is something where a bunch of artists come together in order to just draw each other's OCs for the most part. I'm opting to not do it this year because I am more preoccupied with my art skills being put to other uses. I did it last year and the year before, but I got too much stuff that I need to dedicate towards. So I'm not going to be able to do it. But I saw that they're like tragedy, comedy, and mystery. And all I could think of was fucking Gangle. Like, that's all I could fucking think of. Fart fight? Fart-ite? You're fucking funny, aren't you? Well, last year I was on, like, Seafoam, Team Seafoam. Because, like, there was, like, Starlight, Seafoam, because each team has, like, different teams' names. And funny looking, maybe. Oh, you're so fucking funny, aren't you? But yeah. But that being said, like, I wish I could do it. I wish I could partake, but I just can't. Like, I'm dedicating my time to doing the Twitch RP because session 2 still needs to be worked on. There's still a lot to do. Not as much as before, but there's still stuff. It's still moving. Then there's also the Vintage Story RP server that I also want to work on. There's also prints and merch that need to be made because I'm doing all of it. Because all of the merch and stuff is just me. I still need to make the Pride stuff. And that'll just be available year-round, I think. I'll just make that year-round stuff. The Pride collection. Maybe I'll just do it for half a year and then take it off, and then next year put the next collection out. Or I could just keep it until I'm able to actually, like, constantly be able to supply merch. What did I do for this? I think I remember. So this will be the hallway. Put you in a folder. And then this is the floor and the ceiling. Speaking of the fucking merch. Oh wait, no, that's the link tree. I'm gonna do this. Make it a little bit like changing the texture, make it less straight. Actually, need to raise that up a little bit. I really wish I could do Earthfight though. This was 600 ad overworld map for Chrono Trigger event. Jesus. Maybe I'll put Chrono Trigger on the list of things because I was going to pull up and do, what is it, Rune Factory 4 again because I'd never streamed on this server or on this channel, Rune Factory 4. And Rune Factory 4 is one of my all-time favorite video games, period, hands down. I really, really love it. Yep, it is. So I might just do Chrono Trigger. Although I have to pay for that, is the thing. Oh, we're gonna do this. We'll do one. if I replayed the fuck out of that game when I was a kid. Hold on. In the zone. I think I got 4 to 5 different endings. Sounds like you really like the game. I could be wrong, though. Get a little look at jank. That's fine. It was a great game. I know I hear people talk about it every so often. I still have SNES and the Chrono Trigger cartridge. Yeah, maybe I'll just pick it up and play it because I've never experienced it. I want to be able to complete a single game though. I want to complete a game because I'm overdue for that right now. I'm overdue on my ability to finish a fucking game. I'm so pissed about it. I have to buy other shit to play it. The TV nowadays don't have the connectors to play it. Oh, you'd have to, like, dish out a bunch of extra stuff to pay for the hardware. Like, hardware that isn't in good enough condition to be able to play it. Coloring these tiles. Really not coloring, like texturing the tiles more so. Making them look less stupid. Or more stupid. I'm trying to make them have a bit more to their edge, so it's not like they're not straight, but I'm not trying to make them look neat. Too neat. There we go. Make them look dingy. This is why I didn't really care much about like the angle of them because they were gonna change anyways. For the further ones, I don't need to worry about them too much because of the low quality, but for these ones, I need to put a little bit extra oomph into them. And I gotta say, the tool that allows me to just, like, make everything have line art on it in Clip Studio is a life changer. Honestly, I think my top 5 SNES games are Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, aka Mother 2, Final Fantasy IV, Lufia 2, and Secret Evermore. I have also never played Earthbound. I keep trying to, and I keep starting it, and I never finish because Undertale normally comes out, or Deltarune, or something along those lines. So I never get far enough in order to be able to, like, have it either A, hook me, or B, like, be able to play it proper. Like, literally the last time, I was just like, oh, I'll probably play, like, Earthbound now so that I can, like, do something. And then, like, not a few days... No, the day after I played or streamed it, then Deltarune was announced for its next chapter, and I'm like, well... Or, like, the next chapter came out, more so. Because Toby didn't like to announce it, and it just kind of fucking happened instead. So it's like, well, fuck, it's just a curse. So if I play Earthbound, then we're going to get a new chapter of Deltarune. I assure you. Because that has been the constant curse that I've wielded. So we want a new chapter, we want new content when it comes to Deltarune. Just ask me to fucking play Earthbound. Already have one coming. I know. So maybe there is a possibility that after this next chapter, that if I play, then I can actually fucking complete it. Maybe. It's a possibility. It's a very low possibility, but it is possible. Because I am going to be waiting 2 weeks to play the next chapter of Deltarune. So 2 weeks time. You got some time in order to figure that out. If you wanna play it before I stream it, you got 2 weeks. Hello, Psycho. How are you doing, Honey Bun? Did you have a good stream last night? I kind of had to dip out after a while. And by that I mean I don't watch, I listen to things instead. No, I was actually laying on my bed because my back is still hurting. I have not sorted that out. I'm tired. Are you? Was it a long stream? Did it take you out? I just get rid of this. What if I do what I want? What if I leave a little bit? Erase the majority. Because you were playing Fable. Fable, one of the Fables. I've only played like a few, and by that I mean I think it was the second one. This is the only one I've ever played. I saw that, I don't care. Yeah, I got raided by a dude with 20 viewers and they all stayed, and I don't know how to deal with 20 people. Just normally, honestly. I don't, that's probably like not meaning anything to you, but like, just be yourself. Try to entertain as much as you possibly can. That's the best thing to do. Huh? Just be entertaining. But continue on as you are. I mean, there's a lot of people that'll tell you to just like, you gotta play it up, show them who you are. And to an extent, like, if that's if that's what you want, then yeah, sure, do that. But to me, it's just like, just be yourself. That's probably not like, I don't know if that's helpful for you though, or anybody, because it's like, it's one of those circles like, just be happy. Just be happy, just do it. Thanks. Sometimes it's just not helpful. Just stop being sad. Okay. I haven't actually had a lot of people that came, like, before I was anything, like, now, no, like, when I was smaller, like, much smaller than this, before I was anything, I'm still nothing, but when I was, like, just starting out, people would come into my chat and be like, hey, do you have any tips for streaming? And I'm just like, girl, I just fucking started, girl, like, what do you want? Like, what? I'm just as fresh off the market as you. What do you want me to say? Like, what tips do I have for streaming? Like, I don't know. I'm just in this field. Like, I just started. I was there during those times too. Yeah, it was really funny. Like, what tips do you have? Like, I don't know. Who am I right now? Siren was in during those days. Back in the day, jingle, jingle, jingle. Prim's tips, get TTS Raptors. I mean, I'm not saying no. TTS is a little... It's a thing. So when it comes to TTS, normally people don't like to engage with it. it's a tool. It depends on how you utilize it. So, like, how you utilize the TTS is how chat utilizes the TTS. I don't know. I just work here. Yeah, exactly. I just work here. I don't even work here. I don't even work. I don't know what you want from me. You're asking me these questions on things I don't even know. It was so jarring to me. Like, what's your tips on, like, good streaming platforms or, like, good streaming, like, equipment? And I'm just like, I'm rolling with a Blue Yeti that I got on discount from Amazon. I don't know what you want. I don't know if you're looking for something insightful or you're looking for just a conversation topic, but, like, I don't... Don't know, man. Don't know. Oh, no, that's not. Okay. Man, my friend still has that Yeti, and I'm a little upset that she got to keep that in the divorce. She also has my GameCube, and I've been wanting to get that back for a fucking while. And I'm really pissed about it. She took my GameCube in the divorce, guys. That's a bummer. It is a bummer. I've been trying to get a friend who's still in contact with her to get it back, but he's not doing it, and I'm really upset about it. It's my own fucking fault. Okay. Now we go in and color the different tiles different colors. This is the dark one. Is this the right color? No. Okay. This is different. I don't want that. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this. Oh. There we go. Is it who I think it is? Yes. It is, in fact. I haven't spoken to her in a very long time. Drac, I don't think you knew what happened in regards to that. Oh, I wasn't sure. So, to give a summary in regards to that, I think you mentioned a few things about it. She dumped me for a guy. That's the summary of it. Hallway turning out really nice. Oh, thank you. I like using cheats to make my life easier. I utilize the tools I've been given in order to make my life less of a headache. Okay, these are the same color. Was the guy who I think it is? Yes. Rectamundo. And towards the end of our relationship, she started gaslighting me on some things. And she also... I sent her a message specifically saying, like, the end of our relationship is your fault and not his. Like, you're the ones that made these choices, and you're the one that did it. And she still blamed me for hating him. Like, that's how that worked. It was a whole fucking mess. It's still a whole mess. I miss her, but at the same time, I don't want to deal with the gaslighting. I don't know if she's gotten better, and I don't really want to risk it. Never really liked him. He was an asshole. He's still an asshole. Probably. Well, I can't say that because I don't know him anymore. Hell yeah. I rescind that statement. And I'm not naming names because I don't want you guys to know who this person is. What's happened has happened, and also, like, you don't need to know them. This isn't important to any of you. You a lesbian? No, I acted like I was with this fucking person, basically, but I'm not a lesbian. That's the funny thing. I do like men, though, regardless of genitalia, so that's a thing. Genitalia does not matter to me. What matters to me is man. Like men. I like men, too. Are you in the same category, though, of, like, liking men, but you don't care about the genitalia associated? His androsexual. Get the Ken doll. Oh, it was one of those types of friendships. It was an unhealthy friendship. It was, what was it called? Unhealthy attachment. Because both of us had borderline personality disorder, so both of us had, like, really fucking bad time of it. That's how that worked. It was one of those friendships where we did, like, act like we were in a relationship, but we weren't. And we did make a pact, like, if neither of us got married at a certain point of our lives, we'd marry each other. Just because. Both of us did not feel worthy of a relationship. But yes, it was, like, one of those relationships. Very unhealthy. It wasn't entirely unhealthy. That's a lie on my end. It wasn't entirely unhealthy. Because she helped me stop being a bigoted asshole, and I helped her have confidence in social situations. Because she had extreme amounts of social anxiety, but when she didn't feel like she could do something, or when she was nervous about it to the point that she, like, could not talk, I'd step in for her and, like, help her out with the social anxiety. Like, I'd get her out of the social circumstance that was making her uncomfortable until she was feeling able to do the social circumstance. And it did work out like that. Like, she eventually was capable of doing the stuff that she wanted to, and was capable of, like, doing that. Meanwhile, I was raised by a really bitch of a woman, and had a very bigoted mindset for things, and didn't understand the impact of how my words could be on people. And she basically taught me that. Like, she taught me on how, like, what things are just not okay, and yes, your viewpoint, like, she understood the viewpoint, but it wasn't correct. Like, with a lot of sensitive topics, like LGBTQ plus topics, or, like, stuff like that. Because, again, I did not have a very good upbringing, and I was extremely ignorant to a lot of stuff, and to an extent, I'm still ignorant in that kind of sense, but I rely on others to help me and correct me when I'm speaking out of turn. Let's make a pact. Let's make a blank pact. Not said seriously. Damn, I feel that not being worthy of relationships thing, and I am low-key too nervous to tell my girlfriend about it. Communication is one of the most important things. If she judges you for it, then she's not the one. Because I'm gonna be real, I have a lot of insecurity about my relationship with my husband, and I tell him about it all of the time, because I have a fuckload of PTSD and a fuckload of mental illnesses, and telling him about this is one of the best things in order to prevent it from manifesting in a very unhealthy way. And he gets it, and he doesn't judge me for it. Because, like, I have had a fucking hell of a time. Those that know the lore of Primary Screech know the lore of Primary Screech. I had a secret Among Us in one of those. I know enough. But do you want to know more? Gotta learn somewhere. There we go. Oh no. That's a great mindset. Would you like to know more? It sounds, this is a remix of Chrono Trigger opening song. It sounds cool. I guess that's it's just the song playlist. It's just Chrono Trigger shit. I don't need to add these details in. And I'm just adding rocks for the sake of it. This is what we're going to see. Like, you're not going to see the Among Us unless you're looking for it. And, like, zooming the fuck in, and you're not going to be able to on stream. I need to figure out how to make a bestiary. Don't like, you want to get your rocks off? Don't lie, you want to get your rocks off? Funny! But, like, yeah, communication in relationships is one of the foundations of making the relationship strong. So, I explained this, like, when I came back from fucking therapy that one day. But this is just a fact of my reality. And this is just, like, something that happens with borderline. But I am, like, my relationship is extremely safe and secure. And it freaks me the fuck out. It makes me want to implode my relationship because I'm so scared of its stability. And I've told Sean about this. I have sat him down and been like, hey, so this is currently what's going on in my mind right now. I am extremely terrified of a relationship because it's so secure and so safe. And he's just like, all right. And it's like, I want him to know that it's not him, it's me. Like, I've been acting out and I've been a bit of a bitch to him, and it's because, like, I'm just scared. So that's fun. And identifying it and communicating with your partner that is one of the steps in order to be able to correct it. Because then you're aware of the behavior, and then you can work in order to, like, make it, soothe it more so. You're leaving space for it. Because if you don't leave space for the emotion, and if you don't, like, acknowledge it, then it's going to build up, bottle up, and then it fucking explodes in a very destructive way. Rawr. Hello, Cookie Plays. Send them to Detroit. I'm here all stream. Why are we sending them to Detroit? That's the next adventure. We're sending everybody to Detroit. Shit, it'd be so bad. I want a Persona Max sometimes. Okay, let's not do that. You will feel a lot better if you tell your partner this. Not Detroit. Yes, Detroit. Relationship advice with primary Screech. Communicate even if it hurts and even if it's scary, because otherwise you will turn into a fucking demon. Maybe that's just a me thing. Meme form a movie. Meme form movie. Oh, on Friday we're going to be watching The Amazing Digital Circus last act together, so if you want to do that, you're going to do that. We're gonna be watching it together and it's gonna be great. Because it's my fucking hyperfixation. You have no choice. I'm just making rocks more rocky. Whenever I think of Detroit, I always think of that parody tourism video. We're also going to be doing the server, but we're also going to be watching the last act because I want it. You're obsessed with K-Knight, we know. Yes, I am! I love him so much! But also, it's the last act of The Amazing Digital Circus. Like, that's the biggest thing. I'm obsessed with the Digital Circus in general.
Welcome to the goddamn Digital Circus! My name is Kane. I am your bitch.
You love him so much. She's the #1 case. There are worse people out there. I can't afford his merchandise, though. That's the truth. Okay. These look like rocks. Did I put, like... Oh, I did. Okay. Now we're gonna make them more rocky.
Welcome to the goddamn Digital Circus!
You all appease me.
My name is Kane. I am your bitch.
I am happy about these sacrifices that you're making. These appeasements. It makes me happy. It fills me with glee. Ah, thank you for that, bats.
Welcome to the
Yes!
goddamn
Feed
digital
me!
circus! My name is Kane. I am your bitch.
Feed me. I was doing this. Making it a bit more rocky. Less smooth. Obviously the front ones are gonna have more detail than the back ones, but for right now... we're putting the detail into the front ones, mostly. Because the back ones you can't really see. That's how detail works. It disappears. Where does it go? Lost to your eyeballs. This makes me remember when Kane broke on stream and just stared at us. Yeah, that's what happens when people spam it. I don't know how to fix that currently. I think I just have to put like a cooldown limit to it, and I have to sit down and figure that out. And honestly, I think breaking it is funnier. It disappears up the bum. Put the meme in the memes channel. The sweet maymays. 2 pings. Also, thank you for the pets. I'll have to watch it later because it's a video. You don't have to put the extra detail in, but I want to put the extra detail in. The extra detail does wonders to my brain cavity. It makes me... The window is currently open too, so if we start hearing loud train noises, I'm not sorry, but I am. What is the Digital Circus, by the way? Is it a series? It's a series on YouTube. I suggest watching it before Friday so that you can catch up with it. And because I'm watching it on Friday with everybody. The last act comes out, which is the last episode to the series itself. Highly recommend it. I love it. The characters are good. The world building is not the main focus, but it's there. And I like it. I work Friday. Well, that means you can watch it at whatever pace you want. But I really recommend the Digital Circus. Does it give you the good chemicals? It does give me the good chemicals, yes. It gives me the happy brain chemicals. Watch at 9 million speed. I think that's million. Yes. So it would be like 5 minutes. And you would retain nothing. But it is free on YouTube. There was a theatrical, like, a theater release for the final act. And I went to it with Sean, and I really, really liked it. Like, there were so many good moments for every fucking character in that. And I love it so fucking much. I had a grand old time too. Yeah. I paid, like, to give you an idea of how much that I loved the Amazing Digital Circus, I used my tax refund in order to purchase the tickets to go to the fucking show in theaters. Because I wanted to make sure that we could go see it. That's how much I care. It reeks of bird in here. Hey, look, Bushi. Can I get a shout out for this cock? This little cockmeister, this little shit stain, little fucking fart knucker. Let me get a shout out to this little dick snot. The vagina wrench that is known as Bushi. Cockmeister sounds like a fire knockoff, Jacker. It's just listing off things, honey. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, so rocks are made. Rocks have been rocked. Rocky like a hurricane. The tiles are tiled. We're gonna take these tiles, though, and we're gonna do something fun with it. And we're gonna take it, and we're gonna flip it. Because I remember doing this with Potts, and Potts got really angry as to why I didn't do this in the first place. when I was making the first hallway, and she yelled at me a lot. I miss pots. Where is my wife? We're gonna make it a little different though. We're gonna make it bigger. Go. Tip, make the floor go like trapezoid so it looks like the further goes to the wall. Who's Potts? Potts is my Minecraft wife. I also tried to do a trapezoid, it's just not working out as well. She's my Minecraft wife, as well as Dorkadoodles. She was a part of an arc of my channel. The fuck is a Minecraft wife? So once upon a time, for a month fucking straight, I was doing a giant mass collab with a bunch of different streamers. Y'all were the streets in there? Wait, what? Hold on. Y'all were for the streets in there. Bushy is part of that, actually. So we were doing an entire mass collab on Minecraft Cobblemon. And I got married to both Potts and Dorkadoodles during this arc of my channel. I have all of the videos uploaded, I just need to, like, trim them down, and I'm procrastinating heavily on it because it's a lot, and I don't wanna. So, but, like, it was a whole fun experience. I had a lot of fun with that. That's better. What else happened? We killed God with Coughing Baby. That happened. Ghosty was also part of it. I don't think Potts is in here, so I can't shout her out. Let me try. She's not here. No. Potts XP, I think? Yeah, Potts XP. There she is. I think this is her. Yeah. Yeah. This is her. And then Dorkadoodles. So I think that's her. Yes. I think she's currently live, actually. No, she was live. She's no longer live. So these are my two Minecraft wives. There's a clip of me winning mayor when not knowing a single thing what's happening because I literally had a friend come visit right before my speech. After the win, you just hear a nice dab of... Potts ain't even in the stream. She is not a true fan. We need to blow up her house. She's no longer alive. She's no longer alive. Yes, correct. She died of ligma. But... that whole mayor thing. I crashed on Arceus during that mayor thing. Like, that was the fucking funniest thing. I wish that I clipped. Like, from somebody else's perspective. Like, my balls, yeah. So, my character that I was playing as was extremely, like, conceited and just, like, very arrogant. And during the entire managerial election portion that she wanted to win because she wanted to be, like, the very best. And she wanted to prove to everybody. Like, she had a fucking chip on her fucking shoulder. But I had Arceus at the time because I managed to get Arceus. And I fucking was showboating with Arceus and decided to go off, like, for my intro and ride in on Arceus to the stage. And I fucking crashed. I fucking crashed on Arceus. It was the funniest fucking thing in the world. Well, balls. Meanwhile, Bushi wasn't even paying any fucking attention, and during his time, like, he was called to the stage, and he was just sitting there, talking to his friend. It was a beautiful moment. That whole manager, or the mayor thing, was just fucking, it was a mess. From start to finish, and it was glorious. Like, Bushi and Dorka were doing it together. They they didn't even know each other at the beginning. Like, he approached Dorka and was just like, hey, do you want to do like a do you want to run for mayor together as co-mayors? And she's just like, yeah, sure. They have never interacted before then. It was so fucking funny to find that out. Because the way they acted, I thought they were like good friends and they knew each other before. Nope. Nope. They had no idea who each other was. It was so fucking great. And apparently, like, Dorka has been lurking in my chat for longer than I realized. Like, I had no idea. She's just like a chronic lurker in my chat, and I had no idea. So when I first met her, she was like very nervous to talk to me, and I'm like, what? Yeah, after Ghosty told me it's my time after 5 minutes, I stood up and said nothing for a good 5 minutes. And you still won. You still fucking won. That was so good. Oh, it was a fucking time. Durka carried hard that day. She did. The power of stare. Don't mind the train. It's okay. Don't mind the train. I'm sorry. So I'm actually going to do a little something different with this. It's not going to be like the other hallway. Choo-choo. Yes, choo-choo, motherfucker. We're gonna add a little pizzazz. We're gonna add it to the entire thing. Like so. No, that doesn't work. No, underneath it. Fine. But there were so many good moments in that entire thing. I need to sit down and actually cut it up. Because it's actually a cat. You saw- wait, you should draw green eyes in the darkness. There is- so I do plan on doing something with this hallway. That is not it. That will not be it. I am sorry to say, my dear. But again, this is a specialty hallway for the people. You want to know what's funnier? When I was asked about the mayor thing, after I literally woke up after downing a vodka bottle the night before, thinking, what? I said something? Oh, the whole thing was just scuffed. It was a glorious scuff. What's a Minecraft server? It's not a little scuffed. Let's put all this here. There's somebody outside that is revving their fucking shit. It's a lot of fun, though. We live in the scuffed times. So, Bushi, were you there for the final act of what happened in the server? Like, the final? I don't remember if you were- no, you were moving. I think. At that time, so you weren't able to join. If memory serves. Is this from Final Fantasy? That's a good question. Yes. This is the man road trip. Which Final Fantasy? The guy trip. I think it's 15. The actual close? I was. Okay. So you're here for the close. No. Like the final arc thing where like there was the whole event thing happening. And like Ghosty was going crazy. The last part. I was mad at Final Fantasy 14 or 15. There's the damn priest in the wedding. No, I'm talking about like Ghosty's like crazy. And like when he went nuts. Came in 2 minutes right after. not talking about, I know you were there at the wedding. I'm talking about when we were trying to defeat Ghosty. Because he was, like, going absolutely crack nut. Because he, like, went evil. I never played 15. Yes! It was definitely a game. It came in right after you defeated Ghosty. I mean, okay. So, the final thing with Ghosty was that he basically consumed Arceus and became the next god because he wanted to rewrite the world because he's fucking crazy and he wanted to, like, not have suffering anymore. I joined the server and hear y'all just screaming and laughing. Yeah, so Ghosty consumed Arceus and we had a big raid battle type thing that happened because he went fucking nuts. And I defeated him and Arceus with a level 1 Aeron. That's what happened. So we named it, at first I named it God Killer, and then somebody suggested naming it Coughing Baby, so how am I supposed to pass up that opportunity? So I named it Coughing Baby. The best part is the riding around, the interaction between the boys. The bad part, the disjointed story. Correct. Like, when I played FF15 for the first time, a character was introduced into the story, and she joined the road trip, and I'm just like, oh god, a woman has joined the road trip for the boys. Everything is all downhill from here. Like, she's here to ruin the bromance happening right now, because anytime you have a guy trip with a bunch of, like, guys in any form of media, normally introducing a woman to it just makes it a bunch of fucking drama that is just unneeded most of the time. Because people don't know how to fucking write women, apparently. So, she came in, and I was just like, oh god, here we go. And sure enough, it went all downhill from there, in a way that I didn't expect, though. But also in a way I expected. I'm still sad I didn't get to experience my own personal quest. Yeah, I'm sorry that you didn't get that experience. I got to be buddies with Arceus, and that was my quest line, and I learned how to the power of friendship and to stop being a bitch. That's what my character learned. Stop being a bitch. And the power of friendship. And this gun I found. I'm mad that I didn't win the championship because I was sleep deprived. I was so fucked because I didn't, like, sleep. Yeah, the power of friendship. I know. Okay, Twilight. Hey, look, like, it worked. The power of friendship allowed us to kill God. Also, that is an actual thing. If you care enough about someone, you can get, like, stupid fucking strength happen, which allows you to, like, do feats that would not really be normal for the body. Basically, your body has a limitation factor on it, and when somebody you care about, if you care enough about them, is in danger, or you feel the need to, you can bypass this limitation in order to be able to surpass your, like, physical limitations in order to, like, save that person. This is something that has been adrenaline, not quite. Like, even with adrenaline, your body has physical limitations in order to prevent your body from undergoing extreme amounts of, like, strain. So the adrenaline is one of the kickers that it causes, like, that triggers it, but there's, like, factors in your brain that, like, need to be turned off. And normally that just happens when somebody that you care about is in danger. Like, this has been recorded. Like, people that could not lift trucks are able to now lift trucks. So there is the power of friendship. That is a thing. It's like 3-lock system to release your power. Basically, yes. It's the grandma lifts car idea. Yeah. Because apparently humans are the most funny dumbasses to watch. Which is why I come to visit. Which is what was able to, what the fuck? Because apparently humans are the most funniest dumbasses to watch. Which is why I came to visit. Which I was able to do after winning a drinking contest against God. Okay. Read a message about trying. Fucking, I'm trying, my guy. Trying my best. Normal, Corso, dopamine. I have no idea. Maybe all those. Read a message above. Can't write. I can't write. You can't write. I can't read. And together we are fucking dumbasses. I put the dyslexic tag back on for a fucking reason. Because people were just like, come on, fucking learn to read. No, I can't. I struggle. I'm sorry. Look, I'm trying my damnedest, and it's not enough. I'm trying, okay? I need another texture. Oh, that's wrong. That's also wrong. Granted, from what I remember, Ghosty talking, it was about my character having a god complex over humans, if that makes sense. Because apparently humans are the most funniest dumbasses to watch, which is why I came to visit. Oh, would have been a cool storyline. That would have been cool. But that's okay. I am trying to get Ghosty into Vintage Story currently, which we could have another, like, RP server if he really likes it. Which is a possibility. Vintage Story is better Minecraft, by the way. Is there a side lore? In what sense? The fuck is Vintage Story? It's better Minecraft. Vintage Story is more, survival. You've got a big dick. I get it. Okay. Good lord. Hot damn. So Vintage Story is more... I play it, but it's more than Minecraft. It's got a better gameplay loop, for one. It's more akin... It actually is better for our, like, RP. So you have seasons, you have to rotate your crops in order to properly grow them. It requires a lot more. Like, in order to smith something, you need to melt down the ore. You need to make charcoal in order to have the ore properly be able to melt at high temperatures, which you need to make a charcoal pit for. It's a bit, somebody described it a bit more micromanagey, but it's got a better gameplay loop than Minecraft itself, for the simple fact of the gameplay loop is you gather resources, you craft what is needed to, like, make advancements in order to advance your, like, station. Like, if you need to get better armor or better, like, tools, you make them, and then you wait. And while you are waiting, you go out and get more resources, and then you cycle and repeat. And it's got a better gameplay loop. It's also slower pace. So unless you know what you're fucking doing, progression is mostly slower. You can't just speed run like in a Minecraft. Crops, you need crops in order to survive. There's a dietary system that is actually beneficial, because if you actually engage with the dietary system, you gain more health and you gain more, like, stat bonuses in regards to that. So you have to wait for crops to grow. You can't just eat fucking bread. Can you fly? Aren't you a bird? I am a bird. Or small details like backstories of random side characters. Lord, that isn't the whole point. What? Are you talking about my character? Sorry, I don't have enough autism for that. Which is why if you play with other people, it's a lot easier, because then everybody can specialize and do their own thing. You also don't need autism. It's... Because the problem that Minecraft has is the 2-week Minecraft period. You have the 2-week Minecraft period and everybody fucks off because you're bored because there's nothing else to do. Vintage Story negates that problem. Is Asperger's enough you're gonna say? I mean, I'm not telling you how to live your life. It also comes with an in-game wiki. Yes, it has an in-game wiki. Anything before Can You Fly is about side lore. How? Wait, what? I don't think I follow if that's... I play it on Friday if you want to see what it's about. Because I have a server that I'm running with Sarar, if you want to see what I'm talking about. I was going to ask if there is a side lore earlier. There is... So there is side lore. Like, in the game, there is lore. And side lore to an extent, yeah. If that's what you want to know in regards to this. I asked if you can fly because you are a bird. I can fly. I am a harpy. Let's start from beginning. She is a bird brain. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Can you show us? No, my arms don't work. Are you guys only having it open on weekends? Yeah, it's only available on the weekends. This is so people do not go ahead, because if you go ahead, then everything just rots and it's just a pain in the ass. So go to a hospital. I can, I'm sorry. Oh, fair. I also don't have legs. Sorry, I can't stop myself from saying unhinged shit. Because, like, in Vintage Story, it is very dictated on, like, your ability to... Ooh, okay. Like, rot. Food will rot over time. And if it rots, then people lose all of their food stores and the like. This is a problem that we ran into on Benji's server. This happened. This was a thing. There's too much fog. Yeah, I know what I'm doing for the most part. Make it slightly green. Make it sickly. Oh. What do I do? Soft light? No. I like filters. Gonna miss you, Drac, if you can't find much time. I think my boss said I'm going to be working Wednesday through Saturday. Or Wednesday through Sunday. Well, you can always come... Like, the server is going to stay on, so when you're, like, done work, you can come by if you want to. Thicker areas. Thick! If we shrink this down a little bit... So now you made, like, infinite hallway, because nobody can see that end. That's the purpose. That is the point. As there will be something in the hallway. And I have not yet designed it, so I need to sit down and design it. And Among Us thing is no longer visible. If you zoom in, you can see it. I will be posting the picture just in general. Damn, this dungeon is quite dark. The darkest, some might say. The darkest dungeon? This did not take nearly as much time as the other hallway. Probably because that required fucking lighting. It was a bit more of a pain in the dick. They're probably just gonna close out of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna close out of it. Fuck it. Oh, Prim, are you actually a cultured bird? Or flashlight? This is how this is going to look. Don't worry about this. I fixed that on the main thing. Understood. She ain't. No, I do know the darkest dungeon. I have not played it a lot, though. I don't know why. I guess I just didn't like the roguelike aspect of it. I like the dungeon so far. Looks spooky. Thank you. That's the idea, because there is going to be something in that hallway, and I need to figure out what it's going to look like. But that's a later thing, because I want it to be a surprise. For right now, I'm probably going to be working on the... It's a cat. Sure, let's go with that. The atmosphere is so good, though. Thank you. I'm going to be Mimic. That's for you to find out on Friday. That's what I'm saying. Where's that lighting one? Getting that up. Bratia Saint Fair. Mickey Mouse jump scare. Oh no, not the Mickey Mouse jump scare. Or you just haven't thought about it yet. No, I thought about it a lot. I have thought about it a fuckload. I just need to make it and design it. So I need to put my thoughts on paper, essentially. But I'm not showing any of you because it has to be a secret. A little secret. Small bird scare. Wait, is there a normal guy with a chicken hat? Nope. Absolutely not. So let me just work on the... So we're going to be working on Pride now. Like, so the Pride merch for the other two, which is Tibbles and Azalea. There ain't even a shop called Money Makes the Right. You betrayed me. I have not betrayed you at all. You offered that, like, later, after I did it. Like, after I've already, like, thought about all of that. So we're gonna start with Tibbles, actually. Tibbles is asexual and trans. Where are Tibbles? Tibbles doesn't really have, like, a ref sheet. This is the closest I can get with a ref sheet. Tibble's old talking sprite. Before I got an animation. Ace, very based. So Tibbles is arrow, ace, trans. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 colors. What does the arrow ace look like? Because I know the flag changed. Yeah, the flag changed. Because they always do. Asexual and French. I just heard Tibbles is gay and proud of it. Tibbles is not gay. Tibbles does not like anybody like that. Tibbles likes friendship. And violence. A lot of violence. I thought the title said, work your sweat artist. Sweat, baby. Sweat, baby. Violence is the best. Yeah, Tibbles is a violence lover. This is the trans flag. So blue... Wait, hold on. How many colors? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Tibbles, I think, had 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can add a 5. Is he single? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that works. Okay. No, it isn't. That's fine. His eyes? No, the eyes are going to stay the same. Because the character's eyes are going to stay the same. Because my eyes are the same. Although it matches the character... Because they're, like, wearing a different outfit or, like, dye and stuff. That's more, like, acceptable. But the animal one. But I'm keeping their eye color the same because it's the same character. So... Tibbles is going to be like this. Thank you for the pets question. One is blue, the other one is blue. What do you mean? What? Orange? We're doing Tibbles. And then Tibble's little fucking tail comes up like this. Actually, we'll change the position of the arms. Wait, who is Tibbles? Tibbles is down there. Tibbles is like literally like the fucking. That's Tibbles. He sounds friend-shaped. That's Tibbles. Tibbles is like right there. Yeah, there's Tibbles. Thank you. Tibbles is one of the mascots. His sister Azalea is there too. She is also one of the mascots. Time to go now. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, Drek, take care. Can I use it as a sleeping bag? Yeah, sure, you can sleep on Tibbles, probably. I don't see why Tibbles would say no. I don't see how Tibbles could say no. Yeah, we'll do this. Little fucking Yoshi mouth. Squish this bastard, though. Squish him a little bit. So, I will steal Tibbles away from you. You can try. Tibbles is using me as a supply for his grape juice, though. We will go on wacky, bizarre adventures together. The trans flag. We'll do the trans flag as like a little thing. Like the thing that I did for myself, but like this. Okay. My happy little trans raptor friends. I don't even know. Like, I made Tibbles on a fucking whim one night. I love him. Tibbles was absolutely an impulse design character I made in one night, and I asked Val to name him for me. Like, and here he is. There he is. There's my boy. My little dumbass. How do you do your mouth? Okay. The real keys. Hello, Grim. Here are your keys, my good lass. I'm doing the Pride Flags merch for Tibbles and Azalea right now, Grim. Mine has been completed. That much is like, that's easier. Tibbles is just a little guy that causes a lot of violence. Burn them all. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sell your soul. I can't do that. In order to sell, you need to have... Well, not always. Like banks. Serve for me eternity. You trying to speak for Tibbles? You could steal one. I have accrued some souls over the years. I don't think it's amounted to much, but I have some. Yeah, I just sell someone else's soul for the memes. I'll have to take a loan out. Because I don't really know where all my souls went. Did I give you... I did not. I don't think so. No, I didn't. Did I? No. Tibbles' baby. A very bad baby, but a baby nonetheless. Yeah, they do like to escape. Alright. You're supposed to be an angel. Are you sure that you're not a devil? Are you sure that you and Dorka didn't switch? Before they escaped, you hear a quiet shambling. I told her about my problem and she took it better than I thought she would. That is because communication is extremely important. And if she's not a piece of shit, she's not gonna, like, act on that, like, and be, like, an asshole. And I'm glad that you did that. I'm very proud of you. It takes a lot of courage in order to share like that. So I'm proud that you did that. I don't know, because, like, I want this to sound a bit more because it is extremely hard to share those kinds of feelings, and I want to give credit for that. Because that is a huge step that you just took. And I'm, like, extremely proud that you did that. Yeah, way to go, question. For real. My problem is I don't know how to properly express, like, how important that was. So I want you to know that I am actually, like, very proud that you did that. Basically, in my VTube lore, Prim, I'm an angel that's on my last fuck up. So far, last chance happened 100 times. 101 might not happen. He started to catch up that he is being gaslit. My brain had me thinking she was gonna tweak out or something and break up with me. Yeah, that's the brain poison happening. That happens. Thanks, man. Anxiety, in a nutshell. Also, like, delusions. That's what I have. I have fun delusions. Of people hating me when they don't, and for no fucking reason. I've gotten control of it for the most part, but boy oh boy, when it happens, it's prevalent. It is there. It is fucking here to make me terrible. It's just terrible. After the forgiveness, I start acting a little better, making him feel I'm really changing, and then I start the plague or some shit. When is the Fallen Angel arc gonna happen? The fun fact, my sketches, the thing on the bottom, that's it. That's the sketch that you're gonna see. I don't sketch anymore. I don't know, someday. Tibbles is a little bit Yoshi-coded. Just a little bit. If you ignore the, like, rampant amounts of violence. And desire to cause harm. Because recently Tibbles tried to get his hands on a chainsaw, and I've had to stop him from doing that. For now, I am not yet Fallen Angel. Not yet. Oh, Wednesday I have something. I forgot that I have something planned for Wednesday. Shit. Did I make double plans? I hope I didn't make double plans. I hope I didn't double buck. I have to go around and talk to everybody and be like, did I have plans with you? Did I have plans with you? Did I have plans with you? Also, I have thousands of liters of his favorite alcohol hidden away. I have a trump card. Thanks to you, Prim and Sarar, my thoughts are being consumed by bug. Isn't that a good thing? Are you telling me that they weren't before, though? Like, who are you? Yeah, you totally had plans to let me out of the basement. Nope. Best kinds of thoughts. Sorry, we didn't have any plans on Wednesday, did we? I don't think we did. Right? We don't have plans. Do we? At least it ain't shower thoughts. That comes later. No, just tonight. For now, tonight. It could also be later as well. Definitely don't work early. Sarar and I have a lot of plans for the RP server. Like, we are planning on some things, not like designated things that are like plans on how things are going to proceed in the future. No, this is like different kinds of plans. Like, world building plans. A critical bug capacity. We've reached bug capacity. Too big. I will sit down and write up the lore probably within like the next couple of days, most likely. Gotta keep the freedoms to the RP. Yeah, exactly. World building is, so when it comes to collaborative storytelling like this, what I like to do is I like to create the world and then have people create stories within said world, and we'll roll with whatever the fuck people come up with, essentially. Me playing Hollow Knight, too many bugs unplayable. The classic joke. I have been thinking about Silksong again. The problem I have with Silksong is that it's probably going to function in the similar vein as Hollow Knight, where I'm just going to be sitting there for like taking months or maybe like a year to actually play it because it pisses me off so much. Because that's just how it be. Silksong is harder than Hollow Knight. Yep, it is. Trust me, I've been feeling it. Get his little body shape going. He's a little fat. He's a little fat boy. I mean, tubby. He's a little tubby boy. Ooh, tubby. He's a little tubby. Don't tell me to take a break, tablet. You work for me. Loki, I love the fact that most of the bosses in Silksong are my height. I love bosses that aren't just big monsters. It's a nice break. But also, when it comes to like anything like Silksong or like Dark Souls or anything, when it comes to difficult games, anytime I see a boss that is my size, I know that it's going to be hell. It's going to turn into a very, very frustrating experience. If it's not a giant monster, it's going to hurt a lot. I want to try a new brand. Wait, hold on. Thank you for the gambling ad. Next time, give me vodka ad. I'll put, well, you're not going to get a new ad for something that you haven't tried yet. It's going to be stuff that you, like, mainstream ads for vodka or, like, anything like that. Will my entire bank balance choose wisely? Such profound truth. Again, like, anything that is of my size or a little bit bigger, I'm going to get my ass pummeled into the ground. That's just a fact. The small boss. That shit box. The shit box. Oh, I need to write the rules for the server, too. I need to do that, too. Miss Nemoff, my beloved.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there, Chaos. We are currently doing the art, the pride art for both Tibbles and Azalea. Currently, we're working on Tibbles. Tibbles is Arrow, Ace, and Trans. What about a boss half of your size? I'm fucking leaving. That sounds like a shit, like the shit box. I don't want to deal with the shit box. We just finished one of the hallways for the RP. Also, I noticed I'm getting faster. I'm getting a lot faster at drawing backgrounds. Because before, that was like a 3-hour event for myself, and it is no longer a 3-hour event. So I'm getting better. I'm getting faster, stronger, better. I'll be honest, I love huge bosses, makes it feel epic. This is why you have to switch it up. You have to have the normal size bosses, then you have to have the giant epic bosses. I saw the trailer, loved it, but could use more bits from chat. I didn't have chat up on screen. So, it is what it is. Granted, Abyss Watchers was a great boss fight. I don't know how to integrate chat into the overlay because there's just a lot on screen in general with that layout. So, and not to mention I want it to be more focused on the TTS than I want it to be on the chat itself. If you want to know what the fuck is happening in chat, then you have to be in the stream. Bulls. Okay. There were fights in Hollow Knight I generally had fun with. Silksong, however, there's very few. Rest are frustrating, but can get through them eventually. I did really, really love the Clockwork Dancers, though. No bit from what chat made the knight say, like flirting with the shopkeeper. Yeah, I know. There was a lot that I wish I could have incorporated, but you only have so much time in shorts. And I wanted it to be more about the second session. It's fine. Stuff to learn for next time. I do appreciate the feedback, though. I'll see what I can do for the next one. Because there will be one for, the second session. This. I'll see what I can do with that, though, for the second session. We have a less to worry about with session 2 because there's not a time frame on that. Meanwhile, there's a time frame for this one. I probably won't announce a deadline or a time until, like, everything has been made for the second session. And we still have a lot to work on. I do think the Traveler is a bit like Goblin Slayer. Traveler? Goblins. Goblinating everything. His little hands are a bit too hard. Break over. Must return to work. See you, Novern. Thanks for stopping by. Is that not the knight's name, the Traveler? No, it's the vessel. Good luck with working. True. The knight is the vessel. The Traveler is a giant ball in Destiny. I heard that, like, Destiny 2 is getting shut down or something like that. I thought I heard that. Something along those lines. Bad news for Destiny players today. Oh, Traveler, Vessel, same thing, really. No? think that's true. You are the vessel, for you are holding many myriad of souls. Short of no more updates or new content to it anymore, but they keep the servers online. Okay. That's what's happening with Destiny. I was wondering what was happening with that, because somebody's mentioned that, and they're, like, freaking out a little bit about it, and I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. Yes, I give you permission to use my body as your immortal vessel. What? You want me to use your body? You're not gonna like what I use it for. It's gonna save me a lot of money, but I'm still sad that Destiny ended the way it did. The way you debated me was strangely funny. Demons come here, take it. When you just want it to be over. What are your little handsies? I'm trying to make you cute. Because you're really cute, you're plush. You're the plush toy, Tibbles. You're the marketable plushie. You must understand your place in this. You must be adorable. Your role in this channel is to be the marketable plushie. Did I give you a second? I did not. You just have little tiny handsies. Okay. He's absolutely adorbs, as he deserves to be. And then Azalea is the sassy one. We have to make you more round and friendly looking. That is your calling, Tibbles. To be round.
Wow, using me for profits. I see how it is.
I'd imagine that you'd be all on board for this, Tibbles. Why the hell are you complaining? More profit means more grape juice for you. So, like, why the hell are you upset? Come on. Hell yeah. Cute little handsies. Cute little fingies.
Maybe feed me more and you'll be more plump and round, bird brain.
Yeah, I feed you fucking you eat me out of house and fucking home. Don't even start with me, Tibbles. Don't even fucking start with me in this fucking house. Do you have any idea how hard it is to sate your grape juice desire? That shit ain't expensive, or is expensive. I started having to get boxed version of it. Because that's how expensive it's become. Like, we have, like, I get the nice stuff occasionally, but, like, I have the box stuff on tap for you. Yes, Tibbles and Exalia get fed more than you do. I can market them. I can't market the basement. I mean, I can technically market the basement, but not like that. There we go.
I knew you were buying that off-brand shit.
Yeah! Like, you go through it so fucking much, Tibbles. Like, chill. It's either that or nothing. Would you prefer nothing? Because we ain't got that kind of paper money, honey. We ain't got that cash money, and which is why you need to shake your little raptor thing so that we can get that kind of money. We need to make you into a marketable plushie so that we can get that paper money. You got it? Got it. Good. So glad that we understand each other in this. I'm gonna get a little fucking furry little fucking chest, little fluff. They are feathers. I don't care what anybody says, he's feathery. People's gave you a cold shoulder. That's fine. He's very upset. Yeah, he can be as upset as he fucking wants. He knows I'm right. We ain't got that kind of paper fucking money in order to be able to dish it out on constant, like, top shelf shit of grape juice.
I will not repeat filth from the simple-minded.
What the fuck? Why did that get blocked? Why did that get blocked? Hold on, let me check. I wonder if that... Uh-huh. Oh, hello, mister. Miester? Let's try that again.
I will not repeat filth from the simple-minded.
Huh. I know it's Forsaken. We have this problem every single time. Like, every single time there's, like, something. Oh, I see what it is. It's me, mother. What if you put a comma?
I will not repeat filth from the simple-minded.
No, okay.
I will not repeat filth from the simple-minded.
Huh. 'Cause me... What if
I will not repeat filth from the simple-minded.
Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? It's registering that.
Why have you forsake?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Why have you forsake me, mother?
So, I have sake blacklisted. I'm gonna get rid of that. And it is registering that... So, forsake, sake, S-A-K-E. That's what it is. That's funny. I'm gonna get rid of it. I can actually get rid of a couple of things. Where is it? Okay. We have the classic, very bad terms. Where is it? Oh my god, it's so hidden in this. Hold on. I've had to blacklist so many things because all of you are just bad. Y'all bad. Okay, I'm gonna go through this. Hold on. Where is Google Docs? What a time to come in, by the way. I'm having to curate my fucking TTS because people don't know how to behave. Where are you? There it is. I got it. I am behaving Chat's just a bunch of little guys. You can't blame chat. I can blame chat as much as I damn well please. Y'all are fucking gremlinoid creatures. That caused me a myriad of just frustration. Is it a love-hate relationship? Yes. Am I going to complain about all of you? Absolutely. Let me know. I'm still fairly new here. Also, single monitor, what's been going on? I have been trying to go into the TTS in order to get rid of sake so that we can actually say some things. I'm a good boy. No. Well, yes. Sieren's the only good boy in chat.
Baybushi has never done anything bad in his entire life. He is a saint.
Did he pay you to say that? How much money did you get from him? Hold on. How much money did you get off of him? Also, he's not a saint. He is, like, on his last leg. He has not earned that. See, Tibbles agrees. Tibbles is very easily bribed. I'm half and half. Bushi, how much did you pay Tibbles? He also called me Baybushi. Is that a... yeah, is that a lie? Is that not your name? Also, cool dino sketch. Like the line weight. Thank you. We are doing the pride flags for Tibbles and Azalea. My theme is kind of... We're transitioning to dinosaurs, because I like dinosaurs. And my next model is going to be an Archaeopteryx. I'm still going to be a bird, but I'm going to be a dinosaur bird. Isn't like dinosaurs. Dinosaur. Also, welcome in. Vidya Monster. I forgot to say that. I was preoccupied with getting things fixed. Little eyes. Flip the canvas, see if that looks fine, more or less. I'm going to miss Harpy Prim. I'm literally, there's not much difference except I got lizard traits. That's the only difference. I still got the harpy traits there. It's just I have a big fluffy tail. And teefies. I just said, how about I free you from this bird tyrant that doesn't feed you enough? And he says, yes, say less. That's a fucking lie. I take very good care of Tibbles. Although I had to take Tibbles to therapy at one point. Are you considering a harpy girl on paper? That's a good question. Technically speaking, I'm still a harpy because I'm just the first bird. Because, you know, Archaeopteryx are just considered the first bird. So, like I said, I'm a harpy girl. The original bird. I'm the original harpy. Thank you for the follow, Viddy Monster. Welcome to Prismaniacs and the Spectrum. Just like... I'm the first harpy. I'm the biggest bird. Oh god, not harpy gilf. What the fuck you- I'm not a gilf! Feels like Chad is really harping on this. Kill me. It'll be still, like, again, I'm still gonna be there. It's still gonna be a harpy. Literally, I made it so that the only design changes that I have is more closely related to myself, and I also get a fucking fluffy tail. I just really wanted the fluffy tail. I have sharp teeth, so I'm adding that. Because I have sharp teeth in real life. Like, I got Very sharp teeth. And I also wanted the slit eyes because I like them for expression. The design is almost basically the same. I feel like, Gilf? Nah, she's, Evelf? Ancient? Oh, okay. Aren't you older than me? Dino birds? Gilf? Y'all funny. Y'all fucking funny, aren't you? Why is it all of you calling me old constantly? I'm not old. Y'all treat me like I'm like... There are gilfs that stream. Like, old women that stream? That's a thing. What are you doing? You disgust me. Making big old eyes. Little big old eyes. Yeah, a little further. Drinking while... oh, good lord. Stop that. There we go. That's more Tibbles. That nose is more tibbly. You little fucker. I don't know if the angle is correct, but I also don't know if I care enough. This is just it. I'm not saying you're old. I'm saying dino monster girls are gilfs. Yes, of course you are. That is exactly what you're saying. So we'll put Tibble's one leg here. And a second leg will be here. Little chonky guy, just a little chonker. Actually, his legs are probably more up. A little bit. There we go. Those are like millions of years old, yeah? Okay. If this, like, how do you know that I'm millions of years old? Maybe that's not the lore that I've gone with. I have not been alive that long. I'm actually probably gonna go with the fact that I was just resurrected, stole somebody's shit, and left. You know, slime girls become MILFs. Millions of years old. I don't care what the real thing is, I'm going with that. No, that's fire lore. That's kind of what the lore is for my current character. Is that I was kicked out of Flock, found some guy that had a video camera, and I took it. Just fucking stole it. And I just I personally use my earbuds noise canceling feature when asleep. I can't listen. I need silence for my sleep. I'm an extremely light sleeper. If I do not have complete silence, I do not have sleep. And it sucks. My body absolutely detests any level of noise that happens. Get rid of that. Which makes it all the more fun. Like, my body can register when something changes in my, like, vicinity, in my environment, and I will wake up to it. Like, my body will be like, girl, get up. There's somebody here, or there's something here, or there's something that's changed. Get the fuck up. And then I'm awake. Any level of noise wakes me up, any level of light changes, if some person walks in, that wakes me up. Like, danger close type feel, yup. Can't relate. My body is, like, attuned to any level of danger that comes in. Any change is danger, wake up. And it has always been that way. And it used to suck because we had a very yappy dog once upon a time. And he would wake me up constantly. Granted, I do wake up for no reason about every 2 to 3 hours of sleep or so. That is a normal thing, believe it or not. That is normal for people to do that. Do you stay awake for like 1 or 2 hours and then go back to sleep? Is that something that you do? Look at you. You're so cute. Lines. Sometimes. Yep. That is very normal. That's how people have survived for as long as we have. I usually try to go back, though. So, evolutionary-wise, we have developed that method because what we did is that we'd wake up, tend to the fire, stay awake in order to make sure there's no predators around, and then go back to sleep. Like, that's what anthropologists have theorized. So it's very normal for people to do that. We have just not accommodated to the current working world that we have established for ourselves. We are not meant to do 9 to 5s and sleep excessively for like 8 hours straight. We're not meant to do that. That's how you get eaten by predators. Myself, I wake up in general just to like drink water and then go back to sleep. Well, shit. Yeah, you've learned something new today. Isn't that fun? I'm glad I could educate you all today on a fact of life. Well, a theory of life, more so. Don't go against my evolution. Let me become a sloth that sleeps 16 hours. Yeah, I'll get eaten. Hard pass. I would like to not have to worry about getting a full night's sleep. Because I never do anyways. And this is why I can't get a job. God, the allergies have been so intense for these past couple of, like, weeks. It has been so hard to sleep and just exist. You my ass demons. I mean, they're probably into that. If I had to guess. Don't tempt them. He's a baby. Look how happy he is. He's just a happy guy. Now we gotta work on the tail. How long did I make your tail? Decent. Do we know any demons we could talk? Dorka. Caption, when mommy finally feeds you. He's fed plenty. I take care of Tibbles. I mean, I have a few OCs that are demons. I technically also have a demon OC. Technically speaking. He's a little out there. Demon-wise. He's a little quirky. Remind me, I've got a demon VTuber design too. With the way you're headed, I mean, that makes sense. Senja? Yeah, Senja. Senja's something. Senja's just a guy. He's a weirdo. He's not a demon per se. He pawns himself off as a demon. Like, that's his whole thing. He's not really a demon. He is the god of chaos and life and suffering. Because he's of the belief that suffering allows life to exist. Without suffering, there is no life. Without struggle, their life cannot flourish. So he goes around and just rage baits everybody. Remember to shake ass, bully bird, and throw a snake into Tibbles. Don't throw a snake to Tibbles. Don't be mean to Tibbles. Tibbles doesn't deserve it. Well, that's subjective, actually. Never mind. But, like, Senja's whole thing is that he exists specifically to just cause people problems. He wakes up every single morning and chooses to be a problem. Because that's his belief. That's his whole existence. I meant snack. Can't type. Remember to... Oh, snack at Tibbles. Not a snake. Why are you abusing Tibbles? I can't believe you've done this. I hate circles so much. Tibbles must be round and plushable, but at the same time, I fucking hate circles. He does like violence, so do I. He is constantly trying to get a flamethrower. This is something I have to constantly stop him from achieving. Do I hear crows outside? Why is it that crows come around in the fall and winter? Like, why do they exist in fall and winter? I think they might come from the forest. Dog, I forgot this had the... Wait, I forgot I had this app. Oh, hello, Mal. Been a hot minute. How you doing? You remembered. Member? I've got a flamethrower that turned on by Bluetooth. Just come visit. No. I'm not encouraging this behavior in him. Tibbles does not need this kind of negative influence. He's already gotten it from both bright end from Novern. We don't need more. I've devoured my first edible in like 6 months. Well, I mean, food is edible, yeah. Come on. I'm a starter and my first one was 5G. Ooh, that is intense. Hello, Moon. Hello, how are you doing, honey? I'm trying my best. Here, come on. Here we go. I can finally type in chat now. Hello again. Goo. I seem to have an affinity for Frank Sinatra. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a music. And the masculine urge to give someone an offer they can't refuse. Yeah? I'm tired, but okay. How are you? I am doing relatively good. The promo for session 1.5 is currently out for what's it called? Twitch RP, and there's actually going to be an exclusive badge available for the stream itself. I made badges. So there's one for anybody that is able to sit and partake, and then there's another for anybody that donates during. Very cool. I have done a lot of work. I've had a lot of work done. I'm tired. I was about to cook you for not knowing Sinatra. I don't recognize it, text-wise. Like, I don't recognize it written. We are all tired. Some more than others. When is it going to be? Saturday. Also, why are you tired? Have you been doing a lot at work? Probably ask that, sorry. I'm just very excited. Has work been kicking your ass? Probably crunch that down, move this up. How does that look? Me? Yes. And I had a family in town all week visiting with 2 extra dogs. That sounds exhausting. I am so sorry. And also, am I sorry? Are you, like, is this a sorry circumstance? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? That. Big did I make it? Not that big, but you know what? It's special. He's special. Actually reduced the tail a lot. I've been writing a few pages, then rewriting them over and over again until I like them. That's the price of writing. God, I don't miss that. I've learned to just, like, commit. Like, here we go, we ball. Good, tired, but good. Okay. So it is a good thing. Very, very special boy. Very. He is. This is a special circumstance, so we can make him have a fluffier tail than normal. Just more feathers than normal. It's okay. It's a treat. We are currently doing the Pride merch t-shirts for Tibbles and Azalea. Tibbles is Arrow Ace and trans, while Azalea is trans lesbian. Actually, I don't know if I think she's pan. She's more pan. It's because he's excited, so his feathers pop out. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, that's the worst part. At first I said, fuck it, we ball, but later I'll be like, I could do better than that. You gotta get past the mindset, otherwise you'll never get anything done. It is unfortunately a thing that all artists have to recognize at some point. You either... Like, my mindset is I will do better next time. I'm not gonna dwell on this one thing trying to get this perfect, because the reality of the matter is it'll never be perfect. I will always continue getting better. It will always continue to improve. And if I stay on this for a long period of time, then nothing will ever get done. And I move on. I will learn and I will get better the next time. For certain things, I'll put in an extra time to it. But for the most part, that is my mentality. I knew somebody that spent so much time caring about things that have already happened, especially in a comic. Like, he would spend all of his time remaking previous pages because he got better, and he never continued his story because of it. Like, his story would just stagnate because he'd just keep going back to it and keep getting better and keep going back and remaking and remaking and remaking. So he was just stagnating because he just couldn't stop remaking what had already happened. So his story never continued because of it. And I told him, like, you need to stop doing that. You will never be able to tell your story if you continue to do this. And he just didn't listen to me, and that's exactly what happened. He got burned out on it. He wasn't making the progress that he wanted to, and he was upset about it. And I'm just like, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. And it's one of those things that people have to learn on their own. Like, it's you care about something so much. You want it to be just right. You want it to be perfect. You just have to accept it never will be. And I've had that feeling, especially with my artwork, like comic pages, especially for Mending the Rift. Like the first page, the first 2 pages or several pages of Mending the Rift, I think they're so fucking ugly. And they don't look the way that I want them to. But I'm not going to go back and I'm not going to remake them. No matter what. Actually, until I get towards the end of Mending the Rift. Then I will go back and rework all of the beginning pages so that it looks a bit more uniform. But past that, I'm not going to, like, do that until the very end. Because my skills are just going to keep changing and keep improving. There's no point to doing that. I'll be so caught up in trying to make it right, just right, and trying to improve the quality. The story will not get done, and I want to tell this fucking story. I'm still writing it currently. Like, I told myself that I'm going to write and then I'm going to start drawing until, like, when I have the introduction to Sharp written down. I also need to rework Sharp's design and then get the final designs for the last 2 characters. Hello, Silky. Hello, darling. How are you? We're currently doing the pride flags for Tibbles and Azalea. For the pride merch. While I'm yapping. I'm almost to the point, like, I need to make those character designs. I've been kicking myself for it. But I've been so busy. I'm good. I just got out of the shower. That is good to hear. You're taking care of yourself. Good shit. We love a good yap. Nothing to put on the... something to put on the background. When reading things like graphic novels, is seeing the change in the artist's style and seeing how they grow as artists. That's one of the appeals of it. Yeah, that's one of the things that people like about those things as well. So, like, I'm not going to take that away from people. You get to see the changes over time. Because it's something that I also enjoy. And again, it's like... it's caring a bit too much on certain things. And again, I get it. But I don't think it matters as much as you think it does to make things quote-unquote perfect. In that sense. No, and this is like... you as in like the royal you, like this isn't generalized you, not just you as a person. Because I'm thinking about artists over the years that I have interacted with, and they all have this level of mindset to some extent. They care a lot about their artwork being perfect, or like coming off as perfect to some degree. And I've, like, for those that do know, I've done collaborative storytelling groups. And I have interacted and collaborated with a lot of people, and this mindset persists through a lot of individuals. Like, a lot of young artists, and sometimes even veteran artists, all have this mindset that they need to, like, present themselves to some degree. They need to be something for others, and they need to, like, present themselves as something. They care about their style a lot. They care about, like, how others see themselves, or see them. They care about the approval of others. Social media has made this, like, awful. Because they really care about numbers in regards to just, am I getting enough likes? Am I getting enough, like, attention for this thing that I made? And yeah, it takes a lot of time and energy and effort to put into artwork. Especially if it's, like, hand done and not, like, crap. Which is AI crap. So it's, you want to be appreciated for the work that you do. But I feel like people need to, like, sit down and establish a better relationship with art, because the reality of the matter is the likelihood of you being recognized for it is very, very unlikely. So you need to sit there and figure out why you are doing artwork. If it's for others' approval, then you might as well just stop now. But if it's for yourself, then that's something else. Like, art should be made for yourself, first and foremost. Although I am making this, this is a very ironic, but I am making this for marketing currently. Which is very ironic. I don't know how my brain has managed to avoid being worried about numbers. I'm just chilling despite being on an art website for eons. Just been chilling. But Tibbles is made for myself. I love Tibbles, and just his design and him as a character, I very much enjoy him, so he's mine. From a properly preaching. Say that 5 times fast. Prim properly preaching. Prim properly preaching. Prim properly preaching. Prim properly preaching. I think that was 5. I saw been freed from silent prison. So look, I can type now. And it's, like, I've seen so many artists burn themselves out at the hope of being recognized. or doing it for other people, and it just destroys them. And it's like, you need to figure out why you're drawing. Like, I took a 5-long-year break because I didn't like why I was drawing. Like, I was drawing for the sake of something, and I didn't know if I wanted to do it. Like, I wasn't drawing for myself at that point. I was drawing to just, like, survive my mental state. After I got out of high school, it's like, why am I drawing anymore? Because I was drawing back then in order to, like, concentrate in class. Now that I no longer have to do that, why am I drawing? And I came back after like 6 years and was just like, I'm drawing because I like it. I missed it. Oh, good job, wifey. I like drawing because it makes me feel free and I'm allowed to express myself and draw things that would have never existed if I didn't. I like drawing stories. I like drawing characters. They're fun. They're engaging to me. I like it. It makes me feel good because I get to make the things that I want. And it has that freedom. I can draw what I want. I can make what I want. Whether it be cursed as hell or just like something fun, I get to make it. I'm in control. And yeah, you can psychoanalyze the shit out of that statement. By all means, go for it. I don't give a shit. This is why I'm drawing. This is what I like. This is why I'm doing it. For me. Yeah, that's where my joy comes from, getting these things from my skull out. I'd never replace that labor for anything. The labor has a lot more love. And you get to see yourself improve over years as well. Like, when it comes to artwork, to me, it's the ability to not only express myself, but explore things that never would have existed if I did not exist in this world itself. Like, I get to make things that are things that could never have been possible without a creative mind or like me existing. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day, Chaos. How do you get it out? Like with a hammer, or do you smash the skull? I just slam my face on the keyboard until it makes a thing. That's what I do. And the only thing that's holding me back is my own imagination. I can, and my skill set will improve to be able to match what I feel and what I see. And one day I wish to create a lot of the things that exist within my mind. But that is going to come with time and practice. Because there is a lot more worlds upon worlds that would not exist without my existence itself. Creations that would not have been without me being an artist, being able to create it. Not to mention, all of the OCs that exist in the world, only like a fraction, like 1% of them actually turn into anything. Like, ever become a physical thing for people to see. Which is something. For as many OCs as you see online, the amount that are just lost to time and not actually seen is, like, if you think about it. Fluffy ass fucking tail. And yes, Prim is preaching again. A lot of drawings are actually fishies, so that's very correct. He's just so happy. He's just a happy guy. He's just my happy little lad. A happy little man. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Nope, that's incorrect. Is it? Yeah. I'm going to shorten it and make his tail a bit more natural. What are you looking for? I don't know where they are. I'll probably keep that line, actually. maybe not. Have a good day at work. I love you. I also tilt my head and naturally. He's tubby, he's happy, he's lovely. He's just my tubby little marketable plushy boy. That's what he is. It's the best combo. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, his ass is fluffy, but you can't really see it anyways. We'll add some fluff. Add some fluffy bits. Little fluffy man, little fluff boy. I don't really know why I made Tibbles, like, tubby. I don't think I actually draw a lot of tubby characters because the circumstances don't really appeal to it. So I'm actually happy that he's a little tubby. He's here to be turned into a prophet. Into a prophet. You hear that, boy? You're nothing more than that. He is more. He is beautiful and lovely, and I love him very much. If I didn't, he wouldn't be here. He wouldn't exist if I didn't love him. I make the fucking rules here. Tibbles is part of that. I'm in control. Speaking of me being in control. I wonder if I should just, like, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea! There we go. Extra fluffy. Love is nothing more than a construct of human minds. That's why I removed my mind a long time ago. Head empty. No thoughts. Smooth brain. Smooth like marble. If you waggle your head, you can actually hear the marble inside. Jangling around. What is it? It's 5. Yeah, like that. Forgot I had a late start today. More fluff. We cannot go wrong with more fluff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at him. He's so happy. So fluffy. More fluff, less brain. Tibbles is himbo status. Let's be real here. Let's not lie to any of ourselves, please. Tibbles is himbo status. Alright, so the colors for Tibbles. Ironically enough, we're going to do his base color as his base color. Kinda. Also, fun fact, Tibbles is based off of a sun conure. Because we still stick with parrots. I think Azalea is based off of a... What did I do for Azalea? I think Azalea I made a lovebird. I'll clean this up in a second. Where is his face? Okay. Does it go to his nose? Yes. Azalea is based off of a lovebird, I think. It's a specific kind of parrot. They look like little peaches. They're very, very pretty birds. Sounds like a lovebird. Maybe. I think it's a specific type of parrot. I forgot which type it is, though. I'll have to double check and look it up. I know that Tibbles is based off of a sun conure because I wanted a sun conure for the longest time. And I think they're one of my favorite parrots. They're probably my favorite parrot. How their temperament is being a pet, I don't know. I just think they're really pretty. And I really like them, which is why I'm not going to own them as a pet until I actually know, and also I don't think I ever want to own a parrot again as a pet. Why is this music so foreboding? I'd have to look up what Azalea is. One thing about Tibbles having a bright fucking coat is that I can see where all of my dark ass fucking lions have fucked up. My little fluffy boy. I was taken up too far. Is his thing doesn't go too far? Well, it kind of does. I'm debating, because we have 5 colors. So 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 4 colors here, but we have a total of 5 colors. So I think what I'll do for this dark color is I will take this. I'll add additional, like, color like this. Just make half of him a darker color. That looks good. My precious man, my little boy. Also, this fucking looks terrible. Undo. Fix it. Is she a barky parrot? That's it. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. It was a very specific type of parrot. It's similar to a lovebird, but not quite. That's what she was. They're very pretty. She is beautiful. And she will make sure that you know this. There's one thing that's Azalea, she's vain. She likes to know that she is the prettiest. She likes to know that she is the best. look right? No, it doesn't. Maybe if I do this, make it more large areas. That looks a little better. So now we get the other two colors. Oh wait, hold on. So this color. I don't know if this is, we're gonna probably have to change this around a little bit. Okay. We're gonna have to like kind of change around colors to see what looks good and what doesn't. I might actually make the blue this. Because white and blue go together. Or, hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking? I have an idea. Hold on. Let me get this colored in first. And traffic cone? A little bit. Watch. What if I do this with my hands? Edit, convert. This. And that is not the right one. Candy cane. Then we do the light color. I leave. I lurk. Body needs to take a nap. Okay, Shadow. Thank you and take care. Hold on. We do this. And then for this... Maybe? No, the dark looks better. What if... Light... White... It doesn't look... Oh, I'm missing. Oh, that's why. Hold on. So his hands... Because that balanced it. I'm like, these colors aren't working right now. What is happening? Like, they're not balancing. Why did it balance before? Because I missed his hands. So the white portion... So this portion... That would be why. And feet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Both sides. Like the hands and the feet. I got it. I got there. Because his colors balanced before and they're not doing it now. And I'm like, why are they not balanced? Also, why the fuck you looking at Tibble's feet like that? You some kind of freak? You little freak? You know why. I'm glad you're leaning into it. I'm going to blow my brains out. Like... in a sexual sense? In Minecraft? And we do the next one. The next one is like the dark blue area. Gym 3! Ah, yes! Flowbot, you're having fun with her. Tibbles' arms. Let me look. Let me get him. Let me get his talk animation. Where do they cut off? But they do. Okay. The amount of luck this fucker has with confusion. Yeah, the game is designed around making things awful. Like, did I include... Okay, they do go up, so... I hate confusion so much. I am confusion. America, explain. Arkansas. Arkansas. Why is it not Arkansas? It'd be fine if half of my moved didn't hurt me.
Disgusting!
Thanks, Mac. Welcome, Mac. Little fluff right here, little fluff right here. This. How you doing, Mac? Roll down, thank you. Actually... should not have done that. I know this isn't RuneScape music, but god does it sound like it with the fucking trumpets. My legs are mad at me. Did you work them out? Is that why they're mad at you? Where does Tibble's leg cut off? Okay, at the high. I brought that bitch up high. Giving big ass fucking socks is what I did. Walked 9 miles yesterday and they are very upset about that. I'd imagine so. That's a lot of walking. Boots were made for walking. Look at Tibbles. Yours look so good, my boy. And what did I do? That? Okay. I wonder why. It's a mystery, isn't it? He looks disgusting. Why does he look disgusting? Also careful, you might upset people. Did you say disgusting? Yeah, you just
Disgusting!
You just call- okay. Disgusting, not distinguished. Wait, disgusting, not disgusting. Degusting. Wait, degusting. Okay. Why would you do this to me? Smooth that out, actually. Why does this word mean? What does this word mean then? I don't know. He's using words I don't know. Have fun with this, Prim. I need to lurk to lock in for the last few minutes of my job. Catch you after the stream. Yes, yes. I don't know what it means. It's just how she has the redeem spelled. Oh, I've misspelled it? You know what? I'm just gonna leave that then. If I fucked up that bad, then I deserve to have it just as is. Rock with my mistakes. Sometimes,
Disgusting.
yeah. I've mentioned that it was misspelled before. I probably accepted my fate. And accepted that that's the case. So now the question is, do I keep this? No, that looks good. But I might just make it white instead. And I might make his belly the orange. I don't know if that looks better or worse. No, I think that looks worse. It's not like she's dyslexic or anything. So what if this gets converted to white? Actually, hold on. This gets converted to white. So that means that these would be converted to white. First, I need to do this. Convert this. And these little handsies get converted to white. Does that look better? This is difficult. Let me fix the other portions. She's cooking. Let me do the other portions of his body first. With fire. I need to get the color of inside of Tibble's mouth. That's how you cook? Very good. I might get rid of this, actually. Is there an end time or just as you like for stream? I normally try to go 4 hours. But it really just depends on what I am willing to do. I'm making my cutoff like minimum 4 hours. Maximum is really whatever the fuck I desire, because I streamed Vintage Story for 12 hours straight once. That was something. It's up to the bird. Borb. So if you want to dip out, by all means. But we will be ending probably soon. And then I'll probably be just doing this on my off time. Maybe. Good, okay. Is it really? I saw yellow. I'll get Tibble's eyes. Ah, well, in that case, I'll be lurking. Hope to see you and chat when I get back. Let us hope. We shall see. Is this like straight white? Yeah, it is. We don't use straight white in this household. We use off-white. Because I'm not that much of a masochist. Even, like, slightly off-white from, like, pure white is still a lot for me. Because, like... Trying to draw Avon, who has a white color palette, is one of the banes of my existence, and I fucking hate him for that. Yeah, we use gay, not straight white. Exactly, we use gay white, not straight white. Nibbles. I don't have your... What am I doing with my life? Why am I like this? I should be having this open. Because now I have your fucking color. Mind? Never fucking mind. Try to get his eye color. I thought I had the color palette open with the eye color. I don't. Those fucking highlights. This is back when I did eyes differently. I don't know, you're talking to strangers on the internet while drawing. Yeah? I ignored the stranger danger portion of my life. Well, honestly, I did ignore it back then too. When I was a kid, I ignored stranger danger, and I'm now making it my profession. Huh. Things you don't think about. Welp. I'm just gonna keep ignoring it. I'm gonna continue ignoring stranger danger. But you just thought about it. It's true, and I'm going to ignore it. Hey there, stranger. Want some No. You want some fuck? I got you, Blue. Becky, I got you, Blue. Hazel's being weird again. Don't just ignore Hazel. Hazel's just doing Hazel things once more. This is not what I wanted. This is... Okay. Again, like I ever stopped. You stop when you're not here. That's when you stop. It's hard sometimes. Just like Hazel. Bro. Very delicate music we're listening to. Oh my god. Now we do the highlights. And we use the off-white to do so. Oh, this flipped into it. What? Oh, what have I done? There we go. Only, wait. Only, yeah, yeah, sometimes. Only for a little bit. It's true. It's only for a bit. It's only for the bit. Now I use a later color. I'm gonna use some weird fucking layer shit. What if I put a bunch of fucking sparkles in his eyes? What if I did that? No, that doesn't work. Life is sunshine and rainbows for him. Yeah, he's very happy with himself. He just massacred an entire legion of individuals. That's why he's so happy right now. And I'm gonna make his eyes really sparkly. It's not going to register on the t-shirt, but that's okay. He's very pleased with himself. He's done heinous crimes. Very heinous crimes. Again, mind you. Let me clarify that. He's done heinous crimes again. Does he say yippee after murder? Probably. Oh, he is dumbass. You should refund my redeems like I refunded your redeems on Tyler's stream. That's fair. That's true. I could do that. Give me a second. Brighton did that. On the condition that we have a pact. So we keep refunding each other's points so we can perpetually like cause problems to each other. Do you agree to these terms and conditions? I wish to constantly fuck with Tyler. And you wish to constantly redeem disgusting. Do you agree to these terms and conditions? I would, but he set it to autocomplete. So if I reject it, does that refund it? Did that work? I don't know why you do that. I don't know how to do that. Yes.
Disgusting.
Thank you. How do I edit it to autocomplete? I should do this off stream. I shouldn't be doing this right now. Gasp, you wouldn't. I've had a little bit of issues with this, so yes, I would. There's been some issues with this. Have an emote. Have a gasp emote. Hey, that's something that we can do. That's something that I can make. A gasp emote. Let me put that in the suggestions. God, being a streamer without artistic ability and money sounds like a real pain in the fucking ass. I'm gonna be real. Because I'm like, wow, I have to do all of my emotes myself and all of that. And I'm like, I can't imagine if I didn't have an artistic ability. How difficult this would be. You'd have to fucking just learn. You'd have to learn how to do it or pay somebody and have a job. Oh, God knows I don't have that. And then I'd have a sub then. This? No. Do this. Your belly, bitch. There it is. Don't give me that. You know I'm right. You'd have to learn how to be an artist in order to be able to make your own, like, stuff. Or you'd have to pay people. That's what I'm not doing. Capable of paying people. And my emotes are not great. Like, they're not the greatest in the world. They serve a purpose. They do what they can, but they are not. They are not. I'm an amazing stick figure artist. You're also not a streamer. So, like, there's that too. Unless you are a streamer. Have you streamed? Are you? Have I been lied to? Tyler gaslighting me again. I streamed 6 times last year. Okay, so you're an occasional streamer. God, that's another thing that I think about. In regards to people's, like, connection and, like, why they're doing a thing, streaming is one of those. In that category of, like, why are you? Is this something that you want? Is this, like, a thing that is desirable to you? Why are you streaming? Why? And it wasn't to stream. It was so my friend could watch my WoW raid that wasn't part of it. Oh, that's nice of you, though. That's sweet. That's a very sweet thing to do. No, my tools are out of order. I'm probably going to shade this off stream, but you get to see how I work with my line art. At least temporarily, because it really depends on the fucking day on what I want to do with my line art. Today is one of those days where I don't really want to change it that much, because I don't really want to. We'll say that I do want to change the base. Because some days I'll do my line art and I will actually go in and make the line art thinner and thicker intentionally places. But I am currently not of the mindset to want to do that, so I'm not going to. I have too much shit that needs to be done. Like after this, I need to go to the Sarar and we need to sort things out in regards to the Vintage Story server. Oh... God, I had to hear you twice as I opened my PC and opened stuff. Oh, is that such a tragedy that you heard me twice? Jeez. I'm so sorry that you had to hear my voice twice. You atrocious little goblin man that lives in my PC. God for fucking bid. Yeah, fucking scream about it, little bitch. How do you think I feel? I have to listen to myself all the goddamn time. You know, I was going to do this like a separate layer type thing, and then I just didn't. Her voice is hot, though. Is it? I don't really think about that. I don't like my voice, but that goes with a lot of people, to be fair. Ew. Oh yeah, tell me how you fucking really feel, Mac. Jesus Christ. Dang, not even a new emote. I mean, there is technically an ill emote. Kinda. You just need to be a higher tier. Stop being poor. I wish I could stop being poor. We don't pour shame in this house unless it's to yourself. What the fuck? Well, I'm just saying, like, maybe you should invest in here because you're always here, and then maybe you wouldn't run out of points for disgusting. Like, maybe you wouldn't run out of that. You ever think of that? Bitch? Subscribe now! Fucking choke on my own words. Because it fucking hurts me. I cannot wait where I can get to a point in my, like, career where I don't have to advertise funds. Like, I don't have to advertise stuff for money. I cannot wait until I get to that point. It'll never come, but I'm gonna hold out hoping. Yeah, that's where you fucking fade away. Subscribe or else? Oh, I have to do, okay. Subscribe or else. There you go. Is it everything you wanted? Because it's not for me. See? Hot voice! Dying inside. Tibbles is gonna have a dark orange. I think I think the normal voice is better. I agree. I agree. Almost. Okay, now we're good. So we have the base color, now we have the liner. We're doing bright fucking red because that's what we're doing. Multi-layer, good shit. Look at that. What if we do purple? Did you know that if you have Twitch Prime, you can sub to any channel for free for a month? I do not have Amazon Prime. Yeah, but I'm an H. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. We love you for that, honey. Okay, so we have Tibbles. Tibble's doing Tibble things. And then I think I'll do the, like, background. I think I fucked up a little bit, but you know what? We rock out with our cock out. So the other one, I had, like, circle things, so we'll do that again. But with the trans flag. We're using that again. Actually, I use this. Nope, that's not it. My clock is out. Also, Amazon Prime, not Twitch Prime. Yeah, you fucked it up, didn't you, bucko? Huh? I'm blue. Actually, what if we do this? Wait, hold on. I'm cooking with gas. I'm gonna erase these. No, not you, not you, not you, not you. What if I stopped sucking as much as I am right now? Here we go. Now I go back to the next color. Nope, nope, right here. Come on, baby. I don't have pants on. Good. Listen. I am cooking right now. I cannot. I'm incapable of listening right now. She's being gay. Hell to the yeah. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and I'm a boss. I'm shine like gloss. Gay during gay month? Preposterous. Would you rather I be heteronormative? Heteronormy? Heteronorma. Fucked it. It's fine. I'm trying to get these just right, and it's really hard. This is actually way better. What if we just... Oh, that's a... Alright. Center point. Perfect. Erase all this shit. Wonderful. Wonderful. Not the only thing that's hard. Hetero what? Heteronormative. Heteronormy. I speak as if I'm part of the community that can say that. I'm gonna do it anyways. You can't see the dots, but that's okay. They're in there in spirit.
Disgusting.
Ah, thank you. Okay. Shading will come later. But we have our arrow ace little raptor boy. Love him. He's my boy. Our little trans little raptor boy. And we have 3 minutes. I'll take it. Because I got shit that I gotta do. I got a headache. That started. I also have to charge my tablet. So tomorrow, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna be doing tomorrow, but we're gonna be playing a game of some kind. I don't really know what. There's so many that I have Pokemon Reborn, but I haven't done any grinding in that. So that's probably not gonna happen. I could do... Actually, I'm gonna keep that. I could do... Slime Rancher. We could do Slime Rancher. I don't know. I'll figure it out. For now, we're gonna raid out. Who we're raiding out to? I don't fucking know, but we're gonna do it. So I hope to catch you tomorrow. And then on Thursday, we're going to kick back up. Hey, Nox is live. We could raid into Nox. They're playing Super Mario Bros. 2. Let's raid into fucking Porcelain Maid. How about Shy Lily? That's a great fucking idea. Oh, Amethyst is live. Oh, fuck me. Hold on. I don't ever get to raid into that girl. Hold on. We're gonna go see one of my wives. She is 18 plus, but like we never get to raid into her. I'm gonna raid into her. This is Hazel's jam anyways. By all means, stick around for the raid. If you don't want to be a part of it, that's fine. You can dip out. She's leaving us. I fucking am. Amethyst is currently playing Sea of Thieves, meaning that she's gonna be like beating the shit out of people and being a little gremlinoid. But she hasn't been streaming in a long time. But I hope to see you all on tomorrow. Take care. Bye! Where is my fucking stream? Hold on.